Hello, 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 hello. Uh, think everything's working. Nothing's gonna break. Don't touch anything. How we doing, people? How we doing? I'm just checking out what's online, hiding from the world, as I normally do. Tantalizing my own ego. No, we got some other tanks basically. It's holiday ops, right? And this is what I chose basically. And well, well, it's been one hell of a battle. Within my first 5 battles of this tank, I ammo racked an IS-7 for his complete total health. Took him out. It was pretty good. It was fantastic. It was funny. Let's see if we can move this a little bit out of the way. Yeah, it's a little bit dark in here, unfortunately. But the right, here we go. I'm trying to move this so we don't break. Stay. Sorry, what's up? Okay, we'll keep the music playing. Just for a bit. I'm not quite used to using the... Well, this tank destroyer is different because he's got to sit in the back and he's got to hide, right? But he can't be seen. He's got no armor. But he's got great concealment. So I've got to find a spot with a direct line where I can sit and not be seen. Usually on a higher up ground. But it's got to have some cover. Here we go. I should be able to creep on him. There we go. I have the higher ground, Anakin. Oh! Got him. All right. So we'll just give him a few seconds and wait for him to forget my positioning. It's basically the things I'm using at the moment. The binoculars I have to stay still with, and same with the camo netting. But if I just put myself out in a good position, I'll wait for him to roll up. See these bushes? If I sit here, as soon as they push out of position, I should be able to get him. I can overextend for a bit and obviously, you know, like get that. I can't. What was he? Project Louis? Laos? Lewis? Project Lewis or something like that? Yeah. I can obviously extend to get those shots in, but it's still risky. Very risky. There we go. Oh, he's using heat. It's quite a concealed tank, that. Don't think he'd be able to see me. Push over to this bit. There he is. Damn it. We need help. We need help. I'm dead. So dead. I really should be able to see him, but... See ya. No! That was a bit silly, wasn't it? Fuck, you know. That's what I know he was going to do that. I know he was going to try and ram me off the edge. That's why I dropped, but I didn't think it'd roll. Those guys, those new tanks are so strong. But this is the matchmaking that we keep getting is just, it's just awful. Look at our team. Just in the middle, just doing nothing, just chilling. We'll win it. They've done a really good job to hold the middle, but their flank push is solid. Oh well, we'll win that one. Not bad. We'll go with the Badger. I've had some pretty good fun with the Badger recently. Good. Oh no. I'm going to go on the far right. Go with the village. Someone's being hit. There they are. Don't really want to peek him like this, but... What the fuck, HE? Right, we're not peeking that, so we can see him. Oh, just missed him. That Manticore's quick. Proper shit showing it. Fucking hell. How has he repaired that many times? Someone spotted me. IS-7. The Manticore. Oh, there we go. Yeah, right. This is the thing. Like this thing, this tank is just unreal. It's got hit by an FV 405, and it's been hit by the Object 261. God. It's got a hold. I want to push out, but oh, I could have got him then. Oh no, he's just under the mantle. See the flames coming up. The only hold down position I can get is if I back off to this little ridge. I'm gonna get spotted here, but should be alright. I hope. There it is. Get ready. Any second. Oh man. Nope. Nothing. Alright. Beep beep. Right, so the FV's backed off then. He's gone off, like, towards spawn probably, so. He would have definitely took a shot at me then. 100%. See, these two guys, the gorilla's got no armor, and the concept's like, well, same again, no armor. A light tank, I'm pretty sure. Easy. Oh, he's panicking. Oh. The Manticore's gone somewhere. There's a 261 still there. The 277. Let me push. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Most definitely should be in range of someone. Oh, there we go. There's still too many of them. I really shouldn't push this. That gorilla's one tap. There he is. There's the big bastard. He's the one we need to take out. Yes. You can't hit me with HE through the building. There he is. Oh, fuck. Got him. Yes. Right. There's two big players out of the game. I'm just going to make my push. BCT 78, Leopard, BC, and the object. The object's just fired, it's in the back. Yeah, so the others as well. There's the BZ. BCT 70. That S-Conqueror should be able to take him. I'm worried about the Leopard though. Sounds fun. Just worried about those leopards. Yeah, so the leopard's like he's a light tank. So considering I'm like turretless and yeah, he can get me basically quite easily. Come on, S-Conqueror, take that guy. Here we go. Oh, he's in the back. He's over there now. Come on. Yeah. Hell yeah. I made my push, guys. Come on. Fucking trash team. Look at this guy. Objects 277 should have been in the front where I was pushing. Instead, he's taking a wide flank on his own. For no reason. Everyone's dead, except for the 2-6, which is a fucking artillery piece. He's doing really well, he's doing fantastic, but, you know, he's only limited to his artillery piece. Whereas this guy's not going to do anything. Clearly. Yep, so they've got the BZT, which is the heavy tank. For some reason, the Super Conqueror couldn't take him on, which is strange. I have a Super Conqueror. That thing could definitely... He did fantastic. I don't see why he couldn't have took that guy, and he had like 400 HP. I will show you. I will show you. I will show you indeed what the capability of the S-Conqueror is. This thing is unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. In fact, yeah, go on. We'll play some S-Conqueror. This thing is fantastic. Right, we're going through the center. Oh my god, these people can't get over themselves. Fucking hell. Not the best position to be in, but if I can get him on the push, get a couple of shots off on him. Get him on the push. WZ, get him. No. Can I hit the shot? I don't know. I don't think he'll peek it. There's not much room to wiggle there. Oh no. Oh shit, here he is. Come on. There we go. We got a big boy. Is he? Look at that, APCR all over. I'm telling you, the Super Conqueror is awesome. It's not an easy tank to defeat. We got free roam there. Normally the battle's all here, but I guess not. Yeah, there we go. I'll support the WZ. Oh, as if. God. What the actual fuck? It's like, the fucking hell, like... So he... Oh. Jonathan, nice for the... cheers, thanks for the follow. I just get frustrated with these games, honestly. Pushing in and then just all of a sudden this team just 180 to blows us up. Hello, Jonathan, how we doing? Oh. I need to get better at concealing this thing. Trying to find where it can sit. I think if I go up on the top, I don't know about any cover though. This is like, they've raised taxes again. What? For what? I know the fuel prices. You're talking about the UK, aren't you? The fuel prices went up, but yeah, for 5 litres you're paying about £8 or something now. Fantastic. What was it specifically? Oh, just missed it. I've not read it, to be honest. I did see some posts on X, I think. It's just difficult though, isn't it? It's like, you know, tax the poor. Tax the poor. It's like, what? Tax the poor. It doesn't even make sense. I can't even say it in jest. It's just stupid. Tax the poor. Destabilize the middle class. Tax the poor. Like, oh. Wow. Look at that big hit. He won't. He's done. Oh my. The UK budget 2025 introduced significant tax changes, including a high-value council tax surcharge, dubbed mansion tax, on expensive properties in the UK from 2028. A new mileage-based tax for EVs and hybrids from 2028. Increased economic crime levy bans, changes to rental income tax, and a freeze on income tax and national thresholds, effectively raising the tax burden. Fantastic. I say that with that. Like, basically, the council tax surge, that's just dubbed the mansion tax, is just ridiculous. People are just gonna, they'll dodge that. People will just stop buying houses instead, and it'll just be rentals. EVs, that thing for the EVs, I thought the point of the EV was to not tax them so that we could have an incentive to move forward to a new version, an alternative way of driving. That's what the impression I had. But it's just interesting to see how now they're taxing it for the future. Yeah, of course. The country's a mess. The country isn't like I don't understand. Honestly, I'm not doing amazingly, like, you know, I'm not like a millionaire, I'm not like, you know, high-end job, but I'm doing quite well for myself. You know, I'm keeping my head above water, I'm paying my bills, you know, food, cupboards, clothes on my back, roof over my head, my heating's on, my heating is on, I'm warm, you know, I'm doing it, right? Somehow, I'm born in 1992, right? Somehow I've managed to pull my head out of, I've messed some things up in my life, which would deem a financial sort of like hindrance, if you will. But what I'm saying is that somehow I've managed to pull myself out of it, and I can still see that the whole thing's like just a mess. You know, it's like, it's not been easy, but it's just crazy how, you know, you can make just a few mistakes in this country and all of a sudden it's just financial strife. The Greens want to get rid of our nuclear weapons while we're in the midst of facing a potential war and want to cut down our nuclear plants, whilst also wanting to fight climate change. The Tories are up to no good. The Labour Party is raising taxes and hated by their voter base for supporting what's happening in Gaza. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's like, right, so we'll take away your nuclear power, but you've got to pay for it, right? So somehow these renewable technologies aren't as good to keep the demand. There's too many people here. The demand's too great. So we need the nuclear power. It's clean energy. It's safe. Practices with robotics and AI will make it even safer. Tories again, well, you know that. Tories are literally always up to no good. They've already got the advantage, they've got the wealth. The Reform UK wants to push through economic policies that are going to crash the bond market and pro-Russia, and the Your Party is run by socialists and wants to get rid of the nuclear weapons as well. The Lib Dems are the only ones who are somewhat decent. It's such a mess right now. That's scary, to say the least. To say that the Lib Dems were like the only ones sort of like, I don't know. It's just I don't know what to sort of take on the whole thing. Reform to me kind of looked promising, but I still don't trust Nigel Farage. At the end of the day, in my opinion, he's still a Tory. So I don't really know what to make of him, if that makes sense. I know what he's saying. The policies he's pushing sounds fantastic. But the Tories have always been up to no good. Yeah, of course. They, unfortunately, I think it's like a. Oops. Oh, there's even more back here. That fuck's just gonna blow me up. The the Lib Dems have always been like pushing like it's like social sort of like it's like the policy that the Lib Dems have always gone for is like their intention is to try and get as many friends as they can in a sense, but the policies they're pushing won't run the country, if that makes sense. So since the last coalition with the Tories, I wouldn't ever trust them because for them to become a coalition with a party that is completely in opposites of intention, it, to me, just shows that they don't have any integrity. Like you said, they've got a track record of not keeping the promises, but even just joining the coalition, it just shows that it's not worth it. Like they just went against completely what their party stands for just to form a government, and in my opinion, that's not good. It's I do not know what the plan is for the UK, but I have obviously I'm optimistic. I do believe we will pull something out, but I don't know what. I don't know what it's going to be right now. Your party's run by Corbyn and Zara Sultana. They're both so yeah. I don't never trust Corbyn. Corbyn's like Corbyn's in his own world. I've heard things about him. My friend Stephen, like years ago, we used to like banter in college about like political parties, and Corbyn was like his go-to. It was kind of funny, to be honest. I honestly, my real opinion of the UK politics right now is that we're too old hat. We're pushing policies and parties of about 100 years ago. Like, I genuinely think that our new way, even just streaming, computer games, this new lifestyle from my generation to previous to now, is like, they don't have a clue what's going on, what people want in their lives anymore. I think our genuine interests have changed so much that they don't have a clue. I take it in a sense of like, let's say if we went to America and you spoke to someone like Donald Trump about streaming and things, he'd get it. You know, he'd get it. He'd get it. But and you talk to anyone in this country about it, lost. You know what I mean? They'd be like, what? Like, they wouldn't understand you whatsoever. It's like how we push our parties and policies. They're completely out of touch. But I think that's going to reflect on our policies of how we represent each other. You know, in Parliament, we're never going to get represented. So it's going to be like another 50 years of just, oh, well, this'll do, we'll try that, we'll see this, and then no one's represented, and we're all just like shrugging, like, who do I vote for? What am I even doing in this country? Like, I know I've chosen a very American sort of lifestyle, I get that, I really do, but, you know, Britain and America aren't that different, you know, considering how America develops. It's just hilarious to see how we can't keep it British and true and honest. It's so sad. I am concerned for this country because I genuinely think like the Tories are just up to getting like cheap labour from the immigrants, and I think that like at the moment we're not sort of like being aware of what people really need, like cheap affordable housing and, you know, power infrastructure to actually make our like bills lower. And I actually genuinely believe that we don't have a clue like what to do next. I think we're just waiting on what happens, and we'll see. I think I'm laughing, but it's you know, I've struggled throughout it all. Like, I suppose if you don't laugh, you cry, right? It's just I don't know. It is funny, but it's not funny. We hit that mouse pretty hard then. Just HE this side. I don't know. That's the first time I've heard of your party, but it's nah. I won't be voting for them. Reform. I'll be honest. Reform got my vote last time. But again, I'm just voting out of. I don't know. You know, normally I don't vote, but I thought, you know, maybe I should start being more responsible in that sense, you know, become professional and actually, you know, get involved with what's happening, but it just seems like it's a major joke. I do worry for this country, but I think something will come about. I just don't know what. Damn. I'm just gonna have to HE him. Oops. Someone can see me. That manticore. Come on, we got this. If I hit him with HE, I'll blow the manticore up in one hit. Right, his alarms were going off then. He's got a dee 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 dee. He's like, ah. Here we go, he's speaking again. Speaking again. Oh, it whiffed. The shot whiffed. Ooh, see that? Let's just dodge that shot. Didn't dodge that though. We're done. It's just the artillery piece left. No. You know, it's like even the Americans are getting involved in our politics. That's how bad it is. You know what I mean? Even Elon Musk and like, I think Trump's even said something about our politics at some point. To me, it's like, I just can't believe. I can't believe what's happening's happening. Normally, the Yanks don't say anything about our politics because it runs differently in this country, doesn't it? Everybody knows that. But it's like, it's just such a shame. Like, what's happening? It's unreal. But it's like, I genuinely think at some point, the immigrants that have been allowed into the country illegally, I think what's going to happen is that in the future, I think the reason why these things have been allowed is the plan for the future is if they establish and they get into society and they get the jobs and they do whatever, it's better labour for the future. But that's just my opinion, like, that's just my speculation. It's like, why else would anybody just allow such a thing to happen when we've had such strict rules in the past? I'm sure many people, I know we've allowed a lot, we've kind of relaxed a lot with our immigration laws, but it's just interesting to see how we've just allowed such a thing to happen and not do anything about it. Normally, in the past we wouldn't. 10, 20 years ago, we wouldn't have allowed that to happen, but we're not desperate, so I don't see why we act desperate. I think we forget what Britain's about, really. You know, we can deal with the tough times. That's what we've always done. We know we'll come out better. We'll always come out on top. So I don't understand why we sort of give in to just really strange. It's like the agendas that are being pushed is being pushed by a different interest, and I don't think it's in the best interest of the entire country. I think it's in the best interest of a certain few people, mainly who are far more significantly wealthy than most, but I just think that the middle class over the next 10 years, we're going to lose the power of their assets, and I think the working class are going to suffer with higher taxes. But I don't know. To be fair, I think Labour are probably the best ones to be in power for the next 10 years, in my opinion. But I don't know what the outcome's going to be. I don't know if it's going to be any better or worse. I don't see what party could do better. I just can't believe Britain's come to this. It's mad. It's crazy. We always used to just be like, yeah, well, it's not the best, but it's definitely not the worst. Now it is just the worst, and there is no best. It's not like people come to Britain and go, yeah, well, it's easier here because of said thing. It's just countryside or something. I don't know. Yeah, well. That's what I've always thought about moving to America. I've always deemed America better because of like being able to gain capital in these. Yeah, you're right. Don't worry. I was just saying, like I've always wanted to go to America because I know how society sort of works. Is to gain your capital to make your life easier, to enjoy what you need to do, pursue your passions and dreams. Right, that easy. But in this country, it's impossible to do so. It's impossible to gain any capital, especially for my generation. Cannot gain capital, cannot make it easier for myself. have no opportunities. You make a mistake and that's it. You're deemed like a demon. It's like, or a liability to anyone that would like look for an asset. It's unbelievable. But I think Labour's probably the best to be in so far. I don't know about Reform. I'd like to see Reform get in power to see what they do. I think, but the more recent of what they've been talking about, I don't know. It's looking a bit worrying, to say the least. I don't trust Nigel Farage. I think he's probably still got like old school mentality of, I don't know. I think he'd probably push policies I wouldn't agree with. Initially, it'd probably be good, but I think down the line. Yeah, I know, because it's like that they might be good for the initial, but in long-term economic value, I don't see them being that good. If that makes sense. I see them. Yeah, the bond market will crash. Let's bring Liz Truss. Oh, did you see it? She's like, I do not. What did she say last time? She's like, I do not back down. I am not a quitter. Like Liz. You did. She got into power. She just left. She went, no, I'm not doing it. I can't do it. She just left. Resigned instantly. Like, I don't blame her, to be honest. It makes sense, but it's like, but they just forget what they say in the past. But with the internet now, we can just bring it back up in like an instant. I can find a video. It's just funny. Here we go. Nope. Don't know what that went. Oh no. You are actually right. He does. He seems like an angel, like he's trying to help, doesn't he? He's absolutely minted, man. Minted. That man knows what he's doing. 100%. It's horrible though, because he was like the guy from Scotland. I think it was a question time, and Rishi stood there talking to him. And I'm pretty sure the guy, it's like the Scottish guy, was like suffering. You know what I mean? Life in Scotland is probably not that great. And he's talking to Rishi Sunak. You know what I mean? The guy's like absolutely. He's probably almost on to $1 billion, isn't he? Like he's absolutely minted. And it's like you're talking to a prime minister about your life, of how it sucks. This guy don't have a clue. I went to India last week, and it's made me grateful for being born in the UK. Yeah, I can imagine. I agree with you. I can imagine. That's what I say to myself. I've got my house, got clean running water, got heating, got food in my cupboards. I've just come back from the shops from Asda not too long ago. I'm happy about that. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm cool. Yeah. You know, could be worse. Could be out on the street. I'm happy with what I got. I can't see the lower. Got me food. I think I'm working Christmas this time, unfortunately. I'm not happy about, but oh my, it's been hit by everything. Uh, 32. I'm 1992. Born in 1992. So I've seen all the weird stuff and not much. Basically, what I'll say, because you're 19, right? I'll let you know basically what's happening is I've basically been raised in a recession, so I've never known what it's like to have things, in a sense. Like, my parents weren't always well off, they worked. Brexit was definitely a mistake, I agree. The thing is with Brexit, the UK thought that we have they think we have more economic, physical value. We do not generate our wealth. What we do is we manipulate to get our wealth. So we take products from Asia and we put a brand on it and label it and put it into a lifestyle, and we sell it to people. We sell it to America, we sell it to across Asia, and we sell it to ourselves throughout Europe. You know, motorcycles for a start. We create a bravado, a cult. You know, we've got the blokes, the mods, man. You know, we get together. We're the boys. We go for a drink. You know, we put motorcycles in the East. Motorcycles are just a thing, man. Everyone does it. You know, there's gangs, there's stuff, but we turn it into a British thing, man. You know, that's what we do. That's how we make our money. We do it with loads of things, but what we underestimated is that we thought that we had more value in our creation. Of what we stopped doing. In Britain, in America, they have their own sustainability. In Europe, we've stopped manufacturing most things. Yeah, the thing with the police here is that they've got no backbone. And what I grew up with, people feared the police for the consequences of your actions, and people respected them for that. There was that slight element of fear because they were correct and they were right. Now they don't do anything. We fear the fact that the police won't back you on things. We fear the consequences of non-action in the opposite. My girlfriend had a purse stolen a few weeks ago. They didn't even look into it. I've had the same. I've been at, like, I'm from quite a rough area. I've been attacked quite a few times. You know, jumped by people. I've been skating and I've got a GoPro. I'll show you. So I'm like skating around basically. I've got my GoPro. It's like this is like a stand, and it's like it changes into like a handheld thing, right? So I don't know if you know, but as I'm skating around, it attracts quite a bit of attention, good and bad. So what happens is, there's quite a few people that that don't like seeing new things, so they kind of just attack you on it basically. And yeah, the police did nothing. They said they investigated and they looked into things. I even gave the details over of the person. People knew who he was. I could identify him, but they won't do anything about it. If you can't physically give evidence these days, people in this country just don't deem it exists. So if it's not recorded on your phone of it happening, then the police will be like, oh, we can't do anything. You have to pursue it all yourself. You have to educate yourself on how these things work and make them do it, otherwise they won't. Unfortunately. Back in the day, that wasn't a thing. Back in the day, the police would do everything they could because that's what it was. I've had this stuff happen to me when I was a kid, but it was kind of scary. I'm in Stockport at the moment, but it's Greater Manchester, based in the Manchester area. Yeah, that's Northern Monkey to you. I'm only joking. Honestly, I've never been to London. I used to live on the southwest coast in Cornwall, a place called Newquay. I used to live there. I lived there for about 4 years. It's quite a nice place. I really enjoyed living there. I think it's better than up north, but unfortunately in the little fishing villages, there's not that many things for careers or opportunities, so it kind of sucks. Oh, Lincoln, yeah. I used to know a girl from Lincoln. Yeah. Small little place. Ah, she was alright, Steph. She's crazy, but yeah, she was alright. Oh. Yeah, so you'll know what it was all like. Like when I was living down south, it's I came back up north for work because it's just in my mind I could see how my uni life went and how things were going in the country, and I was just like, I don't want to take that risk. The risk of just having to not build capital, pensions and money and things, just knowing that it's going to be difficult anyway. So I decided to just bail on it all. I really miss living by the ocean though. Yeah, the reason why it's nicer up north is because that's all we've got. We don't really have the money, so we focus on communities. You know, if you're happier, you're less likely to have to overeat or overspend because you're happier. You know what I mean? Like the little things, people enjoy a nice smoke and a drink, and that's it. You know, they're happy with that because they got the good company. So you don't need to have all the extravagant things or live in a massive house to be happy. You know, because they're already happy. So if they get the nice house, they decorate it, they make it themselves exactly how they want it, then that's it. You know, you don't need to be in a mansion to be happy. As long as you're around good people, and that's all it is. Can I swear? Of course. We've got profanity filters, it's 18 plus. I'm not here to advocate a lifestyle. This is me being me. I don't think that T57 Heavy is going to push. Everyone's a cunting. I know. The reason why is because there's a lot of people with money, but there's a lot of people without a clue. You know, we all know it's not great. We all know we're all a bit upset. We're all a bit hurt, especially me. I've done it solo. I'll be honest with you. Been working a lot, been alone a lot. It's mental health. And you've got to make sure when you're going through your darkness that you deal with it properly. You know, you've got to be honest with yourself. And unfortunately, you know, everybody in the earlier generations, when we were growing up, it wasn't great, honestly. We've got trauma from childhood, and we're going into adulthood with more. You know, and we know what it's like to go through it, so we don't want to go through it again. So that's why people are upset. So, unfortunately, the reason why they're cunts is because they don't know. They think it's all good. You know, they're all like, oh, it's fine. And it's not fine. You know, people are upset for good reason. They shouldn't be ignored. Things should change. And that's basically what... Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you know, you need good people around you. You need kind-hearted people around you. That's what you need. You don't need shit tons of... Well, it depends what you're going to do with the money. Getting shit tons of money is good, if you know what to do with it, you know? Most people in this country probably would waste it because, I don't know, traumas or something. There's got to be someone up here, right? I'm going to push out and get caught here. If I can get to this bit, should be fine. Not been caught yet. Got him. Wait for this guy to get him pushed. He could have killed me. I've got no armor. There we go. No, that's good. Honestly, like, just to stick to good, nice, kind people is what you need. But yeah, I've heard London's had it bad with immigration. I've heard from in Cornwall that the immigration thing's been pretty bad. Unfortunately, I think the leaders of the country don't really care all that much. You know, of how you have to live with each other. That's what they forgot with Britain. They've tried to make it like America, where they make lots of profits and things, but we have to learn to live with one another. The cultures that come, the people that bring the culture with, have to know how to integrate into our society. People that have come to this country know how British people are. Yeah, of course, I know. I work with lots of legal, like, migrants that have been here for however many generations. Some of them are older than me, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's sad that. It's so bad. I've seen it. I'm one of those that, like, if I ever seen any type of discrimination towards race or anything, I'd be on it straight away. But we've had it in our workplace where people haven't been discriminative, but we're already sort of like on edge because of those things. But I'm first to say that, like, you know, if I ever see anything like that, I don't know. We don't deal with those things. We just get rid of it straight away, shut it down. We don't put up with like behaviour like that. It's not right. But like I said, people coming to the country, it's not about what you look like, it's how you behave. You know what I mean? It's no way. So that's why you went to India then? Is it? Did you go visit like where she's from or something? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, but that's awesome. To be honest, you know what? India's like their food is some of my favorite. I love the way they eat, and I love what they eat. You know, like no way. Okay, okay, nice. Yeah. So like, how was that then? Like, I bet that'd have been weird. Like, that'd have been cool though. I've always wanted to go to India at some point, but I know the people are like are lovely. You know what I mean? Like I know for a fact it's similar sort of like circumstances to Britain to India in that sense. You know, there's not much. Obviously, yeah, I can imagine. I've I've never met honestly. I've never met any like Indian person that's been horrible to me. My one of my best mates when I was growing up in Naval, he's British. His family's all Indian. They were lovely. I think his dad was Kenya as well. Yeah, yeah. There's a guy in my workplace that's from like he's like Southern Indian, and he's from like one of the little villages. He's kind of told me about some things, but not much. And he doesn't talk. He don't want to talk about it all that much. It's fair enough. What do we play? Let's go with a heavy tank. We'll go with a 705. Yeah, I've seen it like two contrasts on YouTube. I search things like that up. Like, I'll be watching videos to do with my motorcycle, but it'll be like my motorcycle's quite popular in India, so I get a lot of videos from India. But then you'll see a guy that's like, you know, he's got a big house and a garage, and he makes like helmets as well as like fits his bike, and he records it all and puts it on YouTube. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, check that. Got all the paws and stuff. Look at it. He's got like paws and Christmas trees on his tank. And cat paws. This is one of my favourite heavy tanks, though. Oh, my phone's popping off as well. Oh man, we're moving towards Christmas. I was getting excited, but knowing that I've got to work it, I'm like, nah. Christmas. I was trying to speak to my boss, but he's not said anything. He's just kind of ignored me. Basically, I had to change my shift pattern, and I said, well, consider I've changed my shift pattern, is there any chance I could have it off? But they just ignored it, so I think they're just going to ignore it entirely. Yeah. Well, honestly, the thing is you can always come back. You know what I mean? So do it. See if you can make a life somewhere else. I've always wanted to go to America. Oh my God. Wow. Did he go through the front? I think he did. I don't know. What did he shoot? Can't even see it. I've never been to America now. I want to. Oh, oh my God! It's Mike. No way. He's made a return. No way. Wow. Where have you been? I've never been to America, but I do want to go at some point. After Trump goes. Just visit for the people. Don't worry about the politics. Oh, snap. No way. Mike's made a return. Just living vicariously through Rowan. Nice. Oh, how's Rowan doing? I've seen No way. Never. Oh, no way. You, you've got your own devil spawn. Jack was pretty good, to be fair though. From what I see, from what I see in the Jack, he was quite an innocent kid. Oh no way! I bet he's dead. I bet he's grown up now as well. Times flew so much. It has always. Oh, time's gone so quick. Even just 5, 12, 11, 15. Fucking hell! 15, 12, 11, and 2. What the fuck? Mate, the problem with Trump is like he's always going to be a businessman, and like we've had it in the past where America has had like actors as like yeah, like that's the thing though, like the thing that we respect about him is that he is who he is. On the label of Trump, that's who he is. There's no gimmicks with him. Like, he is who he is. He's transparent, like, in a sense that that's the respect that you get. It's like the thing is he's a bit of a knob because he's like well, he's not even a knob though, is he? I wouldn't say he's a dickhead. It's like he just does what he does. Like, the thing is, though, is if you vote in, yeah, exactly, yeah, because it's like, as a politician in America, every other politician, no matter what, whether it's one party or the other, no, because even Republicans back in the day wouldn't do what Trump's done. Even they're scared of like shadow governments or like different political agendas. Like, either way, like, for me, it makes no difference. I don't exactly support him, but it's like, he is who he is. Like, he does what he does. I'm not really fussed. I'm really weird with politics, though. I'm more interested in following what Elon Musk does on Twitter than caring about US politics. Yeah, because imagine, yeah, that's exactly it. Like, it's like, imagine having someone who's a politician kind of just being authentic. And whether you like it or not, he is who he is, so it's like, what are you going to do, really? It's like Starmer. Like, look at Starmer. Starmer doesn't even, like... Starmer's just never honest. He's, like, just really lucid. He, like, the things he's honest about, no one really cares about. But... Starmer is a gimp. Yeah, Starmer's hilarious. He's just... To me, he's just, like... I can't explain it. Yeah, Starmer's like, he's just, I don't know. Bring back Bojo. Yeah, exactly. Bojo's hilarious. Oh, yeah, I'm already getting images in my head of him. He's like, he's so funny. He's like a bumbling buffoon, but he's hilarious. Yeah, exactly. Well, at the moment, like, Britain's just looking awful. You might as well just enjoy it, exactly. Like, that's what I do. Like, been to Asda, come home, played a bit of World of Tanks, watched stream for a bit. Yeah. You just got to make the best of it, right? But that's what Britain's all about, though, isn't it? Making the best of what we got. Because it's not America, is it? So, just do the best you can, sort of thing. Is. World's going to shit anyway too much. I think that's the problem though. I think people have forgot that it's not America. And I think that's been the issue. Sound like it's that boy George then. Oh no, they're behind us. Ah, crap. Yeah, this has basically been it. There's naff games of just getting pushed. Get my shit pushed in from behind. But yeah, how's life been, Mike? Like, how's it been going? What are you up to? I seen some photos of Chris. Seeing him with his kids. No, he's one baby, I'm pretty sure. I've not spoke to anyone. I've not even spoke to Luke or anyone. I'm gonna do this again. Not seen anyone. Just been working my arse off. We're gonna do a strategic push through the center, down the trench. Whoa. Whoa. Come on. What the fuck is that? Look at him just waiting. Come on. Come on. Come on. Push. Push me. Every time. He's waiting and watching. As soon as I peek, I look the other way. So if I do this, watch him, he'll start looking. I can't get the shot off on him. through the front mantle. Oh god. You missed the shot. Oh. Alright, I'll hit him with HE, and he should blow up. Move the turret a bit. Just give it a wiggle. There we go. Oh! Low rolled. Shooting that guy would be nice. Fucking hell. What the hell is this? I've already collected those. So, got all these things. See, what I used to do is, I'll show you. Basically, it's kind of scammy, right? But it is what it is. These used to have like this price was like the maximum that you could buy. I used to buy that at Christmas time, and then now they've made this one where it's like 240 instead, and it's like 250 quid. It's like, the hell. With me bar work? What do you mean me bar work? But how's my bars going? I need to come up with a new cipher. I'm just... Oh, what do you mean? Let's go with the griller. Not included. Oh, right, yeah. Like, I'm good. Doing quite well. Not bad. No, that's not good. No, I heard that you quit, like, years ago or whatever. But I kind of did the same. Pretty much for, like... It was only recently I've moved to here. And, I've been able to sort of, like, afford things again. It's that weird, like... I've got, you know, like your 2-bed maisonette. That's what I've got. I've got like, it's Bramall in Stockport near Cheadle Hulme. So I've got like a 2-bed maisonette, and it's been pretty good. Ever since you and Chris was in that maisonette, I always thought it'd be proper nice to have some like that myself. But eventually, after I got this, I was just like, no fucking way. I can't believe it, because at the time I hadn't spoke to you, so I was like, oh man, I wish I was still speaking to you, because I'd have messages, I'd have shown you. So I was like, no way, it's pretty similar to what you had. But I've just been like carpeting the place for the last year and just decorating. Well, not decorating, but just basically just painting things and that. Been good. wait for a second, see if I can get this shot off on him. I don't think he can see me. There we go. This thing is like precision sniper. Yeah, you won't push that again. Just hit him with the explosives. Come on, push it. I can't get the angle on him. He's really low down. It's such a low profile tank. That's the shot there, but reloading. See, the reticule goes green. Hit the cupola. Won't go for it. Basically, with this thing, I've got this I've got the camo net and I've got the binoculars. So if I stay still, it reduces the concealment. No way, just push there. These guys. Now I'm reloading. Get him! Get him! No, I've been meaning to message Luke actually. I've not spoke to him in a while. I messaged Tyler, I think, not too long ago. His bike broke down, and I seen him on the side of the road, and I was gonna stop, but I was at the lights, and he was like right at the lights, pretty much just after the lights where he broke down, and he was just sorting his bike out. Yeah, I will do. But yeah, Tyler was just like stuck on the side of the road. So I messaged. This was a while ago now. I was like messaging him saying like, "Oh my god, like is Tyler? Hopefully Tyler's all right." Said I didn't mean to just leave him on the side, but when I came back from, I think I was going to Aldi in Sharston. I came back the same way just to see if he was still there. I was gonna pull over, but I was like, literally just sort of caught up in traffic and going. I was like, "Wait, is that Tyler?" Last second, I was like, "What the fuck it is? What the hell?" Oh, there we go. Can't get a shot. Oh, there it is. The back of him. Too far away. Bad timing. So, are you like still playing any games or anything? Or are you? What are you doing? I seen like World of Warcraft was like releasing a new expansion, but I don't think I could deal with that. Stupid amounts of numbers and just like that fucking, I don't know. Oh, no way. Have you been playing? I've been playing EFT as well, you know. Are you on it now? I've been playing EFT. I've been getting slapped. I've been mad. I've been getting angry at that, like, honestly. I kept running into these new maps that I don't have a clue about. No way. Yeah, let's have a quick. I'll jump on. Let's see. I'll show you. Oh, no way. I don't have PvE, even though I bought the. Yeah, I don't know anything about the PvE one. I've just been playing the PvP one. Or PvP, I don't know. I don't know which one I play. There's a new version, isn't there, that I don't think I have a clue about. But yeah, basically, I'll switch this before I get in trouble. Too old for PvP. Let's see, from Tarkov. Yeah, I've been playing this. I don't know about the PvE one. I've also been playing Arc Raiders as well. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll show you this. Like, I've been getting mad at this, like seriously mad. Every time I go into it, look at all these like insurances that are coming back. Your stuff's been dropped off. Items have been delivered. I've been getting mad because every time I've been going into the spawns are like right there, and they're all together. And oh no, he didn't take my ammo. That's good. Cool. I thought they would have took. Yay! I'm getting stuff back. No space. Oh my god. Right. Yeah, I don't know what the PvE is like. Fuck it, yeah, of course. Mate, honestly, at this point, PvE is like just working a standard job's enough, kid. Enough stress. Never mind. Fucking. Oh man. Honestly, it is absolutely infuriating. I'll show you what happens. I bet you any money I'll have the same luck. It's like the same luck that you kept having when you run in and just get collapsed by like absolutely nothing. Just a scav from like a million miles away. It's a bit of shrapnel. Let's have a look at the. Survey menu. I was seriously considering what it was to do with the PvE or whatever. Let's have a look on Steam. I'm on Steam. Would it be on the launcher? Yeah, so like I was looking at. Well, this is Arena, isn't it? I don't know what Arena is. That's like the Battle Royale version, isn't it? Bottom right. Oh, PvE zone. Oh, this is the new expansion thing. It's like 20-something quid or something, isn't it? Choose your faction. USEC. Which one am I going for? Yeah, I've got EOD. Is there any difference? I don't know. Which am I going for, my bear or my USEC? But for PvP it was USEC. Any. We'll go bear then. Nickname's too short. Yeah, I've never, like, I didn't even know this was a thing. Like, I've got EOD. Yeah, that's the plan. VoIP is unavailable in offline mode. So, there's no difference whatsoever other than the fact that you just don't kill each other. Is that it?
Norvensk region has forever changed the moment it was turned into an open economic zone.
No way.
Both Norvensk and Tarkov became centers of international
So it's like offline mode.
One of the most influential corporations on the global stage, Terra Group, has established its regional headquarters in Tarkov. Terra Group scientists promised to bring our
I've seen all this.
the future. Even back then, it was obvious the old world.
Ah.
In Tarkov, the corporation was actively acquiring land and absorbed local businesses for the sake of its revolutionary projects.
It's Sumo for PvP. That's funny. That.
That's what they
I still love it, mate. I still love the outsmarting and like
influence in the city.
running people into like corners and backing them off with like grenades and things and just like that's funny. That. Hey, if you practice PvP, PvP the kids.
In order to protect their enterprises, Terra Group hired a foreign PMC, United Security. USEC personnel began blocking access to Terra Group's facilities, and even the government authorities no longer had a full picture of what the corporation was doing within Tarkov's borders. Eventually, a team of investigators was sent to
Yeah, of course.
to search the building and compile a report. But the USEC operatives refused to let the law officials through
Do it.
and opened fire. After that incident, a new force appeared in the Norvensk region, PMC Bear. Their main mission was to expose and gather evidence of Terra Group's illegal activities around the world. At first, Bear's operations and their clashes with USEC forces were limited and isolated, but the tension escalated quickly. It was too risky to fully involve military forces to maintain order due to the region's special status. The UN forces and Russian military blocked all routes in and out of the city, and the UNTAR mission began evacuating civilians. But despite the authorities' statements, the situation in Tarkov was no
Mate,
longer under
yeah, no worries.
anyone's
This is
control.
like future Russia at this moment in time.
Between Bear and USEC evolved into an all-out armed conflict. Marauders and bandits, soon nicknamed scabs, only made things worse. For several years, both PMCs fought each other, each carrying out orders from their respective command. Before all this, Tarkov was featured in the world's top financial news. And now it shows up in the combat logs of the contract wars. But it didn't end there. Terra Group's local headquarters became Bear's primary objective, withstanding multiple assault attempts. During one of those raids, something happened. An event that split Tarkov's history into the before and after.
So this is what they added recently. See, I listened, I watched this and I played like an intro, and I was like, this is pretty cool. And then I had no idea what it was that I played. Yeah, this is what it was. It was like, no way. Yeah, so I was in here and I thought it was like something to do with like I thought it was like just an intro into a new like raid or something. Some of them, take some of them. See, I've already got that, I think. There's a rifle somewhere. Нет. Says health. Needs to have a sensor. See, in game, it was like it was too sensitive, and then now it doesn't feel sensitive enough. And we'll do 0. So basically what I want to do is when I swipe, I just turn fully. So one swipe full. Right. He's not looking too healthy. Wait, can I put that there? Special slots, mate. Yeah, that's mad. After all those years, you've been playing PvP, then switched to PvE. If this is better, then whatever. Do 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 do. Nails, screws, or whatever. There was a gun somewhere. I think it's down here. There it is. Zalewa, Zalewa. There we go. Yeah, well, we played like fucking years and years and years of. Oh, he's got Luger CCI in him instead. Like going onto the interchange and fucking. What was that map? Shoreline. Jesus. Shoreline was hell. Like, genuine. Oh yeah. Inspect. Shift. There we go. This fires. Full auto. Alright. The light didn't turn off. FMJs. Oh yeah, I got these guys last. Oh. Oh. No way, does that fit on there? What's that for? Oh, it's the MP5 on. Some vitamins. Wrong type of ammo. Oh, 45s, never mind. See, this is the only thing I don't like about Tarkov. Like, balancing all the ammo. Every other time I just keep getting rinsed. There we go. Yeah, so I'll be like trying to like sort my shit out. And people just pull up on you and just slate shit and you're just like, alright. No. Look at that. Ooh. Nice Harley there. I can't go prone. Won't let me go prone. That was the plan. Yeah, now I've got to kill these guys out here. I remember that. Ooh. There he is. Ten left. Green tracers. Forgetting what I'm doing. Oh, we'll take that for a laugh. Ah. Oh, that guy's hard. What the fuck? He just bounced. Oh, he's got the Steiger as well. Holy shit. Well, I didn't shoot. I don't know what I prefer. Oh, I'll keep the one I got. I like the look of that one though. The Triton looks alright, but... See this. Gotta take the vodka. DayZ. Combat stimulant injector. Right. What just happened? Oh, well, we're good. Yeah, that's the other thing that I got vexed about. Just exploding random landmines just everywhere. Don't really understand why. They'd just be landmines just somewhere. Oh, completely different rounds. 5.45s. This is the part that I find boring. Come on. Load 'em. Quicker. Oh, HP rounds. Did I pick any HP up? I did see some earlier, but I didn't pick them up. Go burst. Can hit more people. There's more. 2 rounds. There we go. Too old for fucking kid. Too old. Too old for PvP. Still got me, that's funny. It's gonna be a guy over there. Is it the armor though? Does it equal? What the fuck? Penis helmet. How is that? Oh, mayonnaise, of course. Forgot to buy mayo actually. I needed to buy mayo IRL. Bit gutted when I got back. Realised I hadn't. Damn it. Okay. No, if that was PvE, that PvP freaking bots, I'd have been dead. Oh, I think I just killed myself. Oh no. Hydration. There we go. That's got some hydration? Yeah. I did this last time I died because I didn't keep the hydration. That's what happened. Now I remember. It's all coming back to me. Great at shooting. Just taking care of himself. Just forget to eat and that. Hey? See? There you go. Any wetness? Any liquid? Proposal. Let's do the opposite. Yes, that's what we need. Whilst we're searching, we're drinking. Oh. I'll take that. That fit? I don't know. Same rounds though. FMJs. Ugh. I've noticed as well all the ammo like sets are different, like so all the ammo reacts differently. Like some of the T rounds and the tracers and the FMJs aren't that bad. But back in the day, like when we were first playing, like you'd blast a guy like with a full magazine of T rounds and it'd just be like, meh. Pretty sure I can load that in that. Alright, let's just try that. Whoa. Burst fire. What's this guy got for me? I don't even know what these are. God. It's a bit different. Oh. 6851. I've never seen them before in my life. Take them. 6851s. We don't know what that is. Yeah, because they've made like a new version. If you with EOD, you can upgrade from EOD to another version. There's like another style of like pack or something. I don't know. What's going on? Alright, be right back one sec. BRB. Hey, I'm back. Turning that washing machine over. It's got right, I don't know what's going on with this because it's like, what's that? There we go, live scene, so you can see it. It's Jonathan's follow. Right, nothing's happened with the PvE thing, so I think I'm gonna have to crash it. I don't know what's happened. For some reason, it just doesn't work. Don't know. Let's try again. I don't want to have to keep playing that same mission over and over again. I've done it twice already. That's the first time I extracted from it, but that time it's just not loading, so I don't know. But yeah, these expansions, basically, I thought the PvP thing was... What's that? When it loads. Yo! Yeah, there's something going on with EFT. Yeah, the server's like literally. I'm connected, we're on the browser, and then EFT's died. Typical that, isn't it? As soon as I'm thinking, oh, I'll switch over, I'll play. It's like, sure, Mike, well, let's play a bit of EFT, no. Dies. Well, it says the server's alive and all that. Don't know what's going on. What's it say on X? Did he post on X at all?
Payments.
There we go. If you're a streamer, react to his new video, right? That's 2 hours ago. Literally, I'll just do it with a dead straight ass face, just like. What? I don't know why, but I like Beast, obviously. He's cool. But it's like, I've never been really that entertained by his videos. A 100 pilots fly for a private jet. It's just crazy. What? Nah, alright, that's pretty good. Holy crap. They're just totally to play by hand. No way. Yeah, do it. Yeah. Enjoy your time. if I don't speak to you before Christmas, have a good Christmas. But yeah, feel free, jump in whenever. You know that. Yeah, enjoy. Speak soon. Yeah, love you too. Yeah. Yeah, the whole lives, right? These guys are trained to like avoid jet blast and all that, and then now it's just like, oh, we withstood it. That's a great technique. I've been given the same sort of like safety training. Like obviously, because I work at the airport, they, when people are driving around, they teach you to be aware of like jet blasts and stuff. It's in the back of your mind, you know, to avoid it. When an aircraft pulls up, it's you look for the beacon and like where the cones are marked out. And when you're driving on the road, you got to watch for a marshal or the air operations. Air ops are like they're not police, but they're like security on the airport. They pretty much have like one of the highest like security clearances around the airport. You'll see them in like the vehicles and stuff, and they direct the planes. But it's like you look out for them, and it's, now now they're just hitting them with jet blast. Yeah, it's nuts. No way. He's all top heavy, and he's all these weights are up above. He needs to be lower center of gravity. Oh, yeah. I see the enthusiasm, but but none of them have a clue what's going on. They're just waiting for everyone to drop off. Oh man, imagine going to Saudi. That'd be cool. That'd be badass. Yeah, it'd be only Saudi that you could do something like that. Go into an aircraft carrier and jump out of it. No way. Oh. Yeah, do it. He's only strapped to a professional. Easy. You did a little flip for him and everything. Look at that. Easy. No way. Why would you not lie? He didn't want to turn to the dark side. That's what he didn't want. Even sacrificing his own place. Oh, savage. You didn't trust him. Next scene. Oh man, he looks so pissed, man. If he lies now. If he lies now. Whoops. Oh, it's the beef, man. Woo! Oh. You had to throw it in there, though. You hear that? It's like, oh, that doesn't sound like integrity. It's like, whoa. Oh, he's got, oh man, look. It's gonna be a jump, isn't it? It's gonna be a jump. Yes! There was that extra beef, man. There was that extra beef between that guy when he thought he was lying and he told the truth. He did, man. He was like, oh no. And then afterwards he's like, I'm a man of integrity. The other guy in the background was like, that doesn't sound like integrity to me. You're not supposed to touch the aircraft. No. Right, I'm really sorry, but I've got to pause it there. No, to be honest, you know what, actually, out of all Mr. Beast videos, this is actually a really good one. It's not like something that is yeah, there's way more on the line for it. More valuable. I'm back. I got some pizza. I've not ate all day. It'd have been fine, it'd have fit. No. One of these guys is winning a jet. It's got the ducks. The ducks are out. Unreal Walker, you alright? How we doing? I've just seen Beast post react to his video, so I'm watching it. I don't ever watch his videos, but this is actually a good one. He's got him running while holding onto the wing. They all have to hold on. Otherwise, one of them will get the jet. They gotta stay on. They gotta stay to... They're gonna forget though, aren't they? Because they're gonna get knackered. And some... Oh man, they're in Dubai. Oh, is it Dubai? I don't know. They're in Saudi Arabia somewhere. I don't know if it's Dubai. Yeah. Not real. It's not real. Oh my god. Never. No way. Yeah, alright. Just takes 50k. Not bad. But they've been going for 3 hours 13, almost 14. To be fair though, the jet's worth like 2.4 mil or something. Oh, they're gonna start like working against each other now, aren't they? Someone over here is weak. He's like, I don't know, he's like a Hollywood actor or something. No. Someone over here, mate, is weak. What the fuck? Thanks for the info. No, it's the big red button. He said a finger. Come on, guys. Yeah, but that's the question. Is a thumb a finger? No. I hope he wins it now. That guy's a paid actor or something. He's paid it. He's like a dictator, isn't he? Beastie's like a dictator. Raise your lyrics! Love it. Yeah, man. He's got dreams. Like, he's already planned what he's going to do with the jet as well. Yeah, you start your own business, flying famous people. First, I'd get it washed to get all those handprints off. Oh, he can't put his foot down as well. Aww.
Charge complete.
Where's he going with this? Why didn't you just fucking say it, man? Beast, just tell him, just say it. It's your game show, man. You don't have to go back it up. You're not a manager. Just go fucking tell him. Yeah. I just realised he took his hands off. Almost 7 hours. Ah! I'm sorry, but if there's 2.4 million available, like my hand would just be on it. He's got an hour left. No. He just says it how it is. Man, that's funny. Oh. I know.
I see where it's coming from, though. You don't want a 2.4 million jet. It's tempting, isn't it? The real traditional, the devil's advocates come in. You might.
No. Holy shit, there it is.
You want it? Mate, that is life changing though, you know. You don't understand, like, it's those Mate, you have no idea. Those guys just gave up 2.4 million assets, not a liability, a 2.4 million dollar asset that can provide. Man, the money he could make from that. Those two just took what 50k each or something. Did they say at the end there? $20k each, and he's just got a $2.4 million jet. Yeah, right. You gotta honour it. It's like, hell no, I'm gonna stand here until you pass out. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, right. I'm just gonna hand over 2.4 million assets here. Sure, man.
If it wasn't a plane, I wouldn't have called it an asset. If it's any other vehicle, it would be a liability, but that's just mad. That's crazy talk. Crazy. Man, honesty in this world. It's so true though, isn't it? It's so true. If you're honest, you're getting nowhere, man. If you blag it, you lie, whatever, you'll get all you want in this world. But it's like, can you live with that, you know? I don't know, okay, that's the question, isn't it? It's like, can you live with it? Madness, madness, absolute madness. Right, I gotta be right back for a sec. I've got something I need to do, but I'll be back soon. Why would I do that? I'm back. Ah. 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 I just had some washing to hang up. My living room has just basically become the washing room, dryer room. But basically. Ruin everything. Sure. Jumping from like all sorts of stuff. To keep the fast pace of what? Or go on, DayZ. Go on, DayZ. Tastes so good when it goes down my esophagus. Yep. Weird, isn't it? But if I walk away, right? No, every time I'm eating at the computer, it feels weird. But the moment I get up, move away from the computer, me, it's normal. Oh, never mind. Normal-ish. Kinda. Woof! I need to get a dog and give it a treat. Basically, that's how my mentality works. When I do a task, I get a treat. That's how I live my life. Yeah, action replay that in your mouth. What is an esophagus? We don't know. Me don't know, me don't know. We're going in with the karma group. Inside out, scream and shout, 'cause we're inside out. Back to front, front to back. Ow. What the fuck is that sound? Raw. Punch, punch, punch. Should have used the pipe, shouldn't I? Make handiwork with the pipe. It's coming back to me now. It's all coming back. I can't imagine what happened. That was so weird. When I ate my food, it like went down and then disappeared. It's like it didn't even go into my body. And it's like coming back with a vengeance. As if it's in the form of a fucking blowjob. Yeah. Oh, look at this. I don't know. It's not PG, that, man. You can't say that shit. Well, it's my stream. I'll say what I want, right? You know when people just don't make sense. Organ failure. Mate, this is organ success. So it depends on your perspective of it, you know what I mean? Isn't it? Like, literally, I'm like the modern day Deadpool. It's like, why don't you die? Like, because I don't want to. Oh, that's good coffee, that. Do you know what it is? I really like the combination. You know, coffee shops always promote it, sweet and bitter. So when you have the coffee, it's like bitter. And then you have something that's sweet. And then it's like, the combination's just brilliant. There's nothing better than it. It's like the Clash combination, you know what I'm saying? Love it. Live it. Life. I should be on like a Calvin Klein advert, shouldn't I? That'd be the new one, yeah. Life. Just don't have one. Just sit and stream. Mate, Calvin Klein sponsor me, if you hear me now. I'll do it. I'll get in the boxes, man. Don't worry. Hell yeah. Meow. Love, live, laugh, life. as I walk away with like a blanket. What's that? She-mag? That'll do. It definitely wasn't a she-male, that's for sure. I'm pretty certain it wasn't, but I'll go back and check. Let me take it one sec. No, definitely not a she-male. Oh, here we go. We put the helmet on? Or is it not gonna? Ah. It's because of MAGA she. Oh, it goes on his head as well. Never mind. We don't need it anyway. We're strong and independent.
Hello? Hello?
In this one, the zombies run away from me. It's a different take. Meow. Alright, what are we doing? Where are we? Alright, I think we've searched this bit. Yeah, we've searched this area. Oh, hello. Hello? This looked like it was a usable car? Now it's destroyed. That's what I need to get. I get a car, and that's it. My life's sorted. IRL and in-game. Yeah, hell yeah. I can drive a car, easy. I'd learn how to drive a car in the first month. That's just easy, man. That's just fun. That's the other thing. It's not just easy, it's fun. Same with the motorbike. I've got a motorbike there. It's fun. It's easy. People won't agree with me because they're scared. But it's only 2 wheels. And meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Oh no. Gonna have to wait. Give him a few seconds. Gather his legs. Hey, fuck you! Oh! Oh! One sec. One sec. Here we go. We're going for the gunshots. It's the only hope we have at any interaction in this godforsaken video game. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna get shot here, aren't I? Right, this is it. gotta find something. No firearms, nothing. What's that? Pumpkin seeds. He's like loot up here. No doubt he's probably already seen me. I don't know where he is exactly, but he's like nearby. Probably in one of these houses. I'm assuming. Jumpsuit pants. We'll take them. They're warmer. I'm basically gonna act out as if I'm not going to die, and then I'll probably die. Oh. Wait, why don't those... Oh, they're different magazines as well. Well, he's definitely nearby, isn't it? Because I literally thought he dropped those magazines next to the gun. Oh. Yeah, these guys. There's nothing. Oh, wait. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna bump into him, that's how it's gonna work. I have to duck his shot. Ready. Run into every room like he's gonna kill, like I'm dead, like straight away. Alright. I think the military base is just on the hill. And that might be where those shots are coming from. There's a deer stand. We'll go that way. Oh man, if we could squad it back up again, me Mike and Luke, that'd be good. It'd be a good stream, that. Oh no! Gunshot wound. Shot him in the head. This is going to be looted then, isn't it? Yeah. Victim, it said vicinity. My head just said victim, but it says vicinity. Wow. There he is. I'm on someone's trail. There's two of them fighting. Oh no, there he is. I don't know if he's hunting or if he's shooting someone. Seems to be like two like. It's like two shots going off. I've got no chance of. I've got stuff, but I'm definitely gonna die to him. Oh, it's two guys, they're fighting. Just go win a baseball bat him. Watch out, Fox. These guys are assholes, they got guns. Don't worry, I'll save you. With my stick of truth. What a fucking idiot. This guy is literally geared up and he's shooting Bambis. Like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Yeah, what the hell? He's like geared up to the fucking nines and he's just like going in shooting like fresh spawns. There's a baseball bat, the bastard. Fuck you. I didn't like that spawn anyway. Meat tenderizer. Tenderize the meat. No, if you can get the right hit on him, you can like knock him out. Like definitely, I've done it. It's like hitboxes are weird though. Yeah, the guy was just flapping when he was like panicking. Like I stopped for a second and he stopped shooting, and he was like watching and waiting. So then I like. He was just panicking, like he wasn't like gonna give me mercy or anything. He was just waiting for that shot, and then he was just gonna shoot me. What's that? Zucchini bait. Give me that. Zook. 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 There we go. We'll have to hold it because we've not got the space yet. Oh. Eat the shit out of this zombie with it. There we go. Easy. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. Oh, another zucchini. Look at that double zucchini. Of course. Yeah, that's mine, that. Yeah, that's what I do. The double zucchini action. One in each hand. Shame you can't do that. Just dual wield them. Yeah, exactly. A, B, C. D's just 1, 2, 3. Look at that. It's the fucking staccato, or whatever it's called. It's sunny. Basically what I was doing last night. I can't. There's no map on this one. It's basically like an ice shelf. And the ice shelf, there's an outpost, and if you can get over to it, there's just plenty of gear there. It's pretty cool. Mate, the chance that's just baseball batting that guy though. If you'd have dropped, it'd have been hilarious. Knocked him out. If he was already injured or fatigued, you hit him with a baseball bat a few times and they'll be out cold. If it's a sledgehammer, it'd have been game over for him. It literally would have took him out. Alright, so we'll risk being dehydrated for the powdered milk. Negative. Nope. Test. 1, 2. Oh, there we go. Right, paper map. So, on the bottom bit of this, so all of that there is like, it's like an ice shelf, really. So that's like a like that's like the military base, and then there's like bridges going across. So basically, you drive across, and it's like the ice crossing. But all the way on the mantle is like, it's like this like outpost thing. We were just running around on that. Oh wait, I already had the map. Oh, where'd my chin go? Oh, it thawed out. We can have the zucchini. We'll eat it chilly just in case. Can't starve now. Stay that zucchini. Zook! Zook! Thoughts. Blood collection kit. Alright, might as well. While we're here. Might as well, innit? I'll sell it to someone. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. Oh, here we go. Chocolate there. Oh, there we go. Forget the protection, I got the warmth. Weather protection, weather protection. Oh, here we go. Smash this guy up with this. Easy. Right. Oh no. It's just too good at this. Attack! Oh yeah, we've done it. Game winning loot. This is it. The rod of fish. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's another one. The fish of rod. Rod of fish. That one's damaged. Do we get some bags or some shite? Oh, hiking jacket. I'll do it. Look at that. It's fresh in that. High insulation. Look at him, he looks ready to go. What's it called? Snow buddy. Look at him. Whoa. Right, what's that? Spandex. I think we'll leave the spandex out. Can't quite pull that look off. What are we saying here? We're not saying much. Rider jacket. Look at that. Classic motorcycle. Alright, okay. Right, well, we won't say that. Can we put that on as well? No. I'll have to ditch the sheet mag then. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. I quite like this server. What the fuck is that? Oh, hello. Yeah, the loot spawns on this server is different. It seems to be like useful items. And it's quite consistent because I've done this in like, I've been killed a few times. So it's like, it seems to be like there's no loot or some loot, but when there's loot, it seems to be decent. Like, there's too many times that I play this game and then you join a server and you find all the loot and you're just like, wow, a fucking spanner. And you're like, great. You know, you're dying and starving and you find like, I don't know, a set of pliers. Like, you couldn't even kill yourself for those, you know? A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. Oh. 308. And look at all those. No gun, but we got the rounds. It's a start in it. Okay, now. Got no backpacks, nothing. Is this shite? Fill that sack. Yeah, we sound like he's gonna chew his own jaw off then. Right, that's frozen. I think we're gonna have to. Right, we'll put all these here. Yeah, taking my own blood was probably not a good idea considering I don't really have the space. This doesn't have anything in it. Oh! Huh? Haha, but I do have the rounds for it though. Sorted. Right. I've got some protection. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. Right, we'll start a fire, and then we'll go fish. Yeah. Well, it's only awesome when you get caught, you know what I mean? Other than that, you're just making a fire. Consider it's Russia. I don't think anyone will care. Look at his hand. What the fuck was that? It's like somewhere between half a foot and a hand. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Ugh. Is it a foot? Is it a hand? Who the fuck knows? Alright, here we go. Plenty of fire stuff. Some sneaking up on me then. Fucking losing my head. Yeah, we'll put some rags in there. Yeah, rags. I know what I'm doing. There we go. We'll get some bark. Not the dog kind though. We've got enough of that. We've got enough wolf. Enough wolf. Right, where am I? What am I doing? There I am. Where is it? There should be one stick remaining. Or did I pick them both up? We'll use one of the sticks to the fire. Meow. Oh, stop chewing your face off, man. Oh. Right. Hand drill kit. There we go. Russia survival. You know, I'm doing this now, and there's someone in Russia actually doing this. Alright, there we go. Jesus, look at all that. Bang. Oh. Not got enough space. Shazam. Right, all this is frozen, so make sure it's like closest to the fire. Move this out of the way. What we'll do is we'll go fishing, and if anyone fucking touches my stuff, I'll come back and shoot them with a little pink thing. I can reload as well, like a few times, so that's not nice. So I'm gonna get some worms. Alright. Right. Here we go. You. Don't even say I can't dig up worms with this thing. There we go. Too salty for the worms, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Russia. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's broke. One worm. I've got two so far. I don't know how many fillets I can hold, but I think if I get a fish with a worm, it's bigger. Maybe? I don't know. Who knows? Right. Right. Right, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's gonna freaking break in the axe. Right. It's getting colder. Pull it in. We got a bite. There it is. Look at that. Fucking hench boy. I've got enough room to carry anymore. Close me doors. It's my house now. Sorted. Oh, we've been out. Oh, still not got enough? Alright, fine. No more rooms. Still not burnt through it. It's fine. Take this. Oh, okay, alrighty. Right, so what's on it now? This needs to go over here to cool. Heated the liver pate. That's unthawing. Better watch out though, because if I don't put gloves on, then I'll get sick. That's not what I wanted. I don't want burlap strips. Right, we need to find gloves or something. So we can prep the fish. Oh. Come on in. Come on in. Meow. Meow. Oh. What the fuck is that sound? I've never heard that in my life, like on this game. Like, what the fuck? Alright, no, what I'll do is we'll craft some rags and we'll make some gloves. Just hand wraps so I don't handle the fish directly. Improvised hand wraps. Improvisation. Improv. Right. Gut and prepare. Raw and damp. Right, just gag yourself with it. Right, we'll have that over there. Oh, we're not smoking it now. There we go. I'll have the code of the party. I will go check out what happened over there. See, I wish I had a bag then put the fishing rod in it. It's literally the best way of surviving in this game. The moment you got the fishing rod, it's sorted. Food for days. I'm gonna cook very soon. Right, we'll burn that. We'll burn that. We got fish. Easy. The fuck? There we go. We'll drink this. My guy should be good to go. We'll have the spare food on me, just in case. Might leave the milk powder stuff. Right, he's had plenty now. Bit of firewood there. There we go. Should we cook the caviar as well? I'm not too sure if he meant to cook caviar, but we're cooking it. Guy just looks like an average guy in Russia, doesn't he? Get me? Even the hand wraps sort of add to it. Trainers, jeans, sort of hiking top, and then some mad fucking thing on his head. Yeah, it doesn't really cook, does it? It's like it stays raw, it gets warm, but... Yeah, just look at him, equipped with the fishing rod, it even adds to it. Look at that. Standard Russian bloke. Easy. Good. Oh, look at that, we're getting a second plus. I don't think I've ever seen that in this game in, like, probably since this map had been released. The second plus. It's 3? I think it's 4 actually. It's possible to get 4 of them. We need a backpack though, and a way of sharpening the hatchet. I don't know what happened with those guys. Didn't sound good. Right. No. That's not good, that. Eat all the caviar. Look at that. Let's go see what happened. To the mountain. So what happened with these guys, right? Heard some type of plane or something. Land. Layered shirt. Backpack. That's a ladder, isn't it? Trunk in the front. Ooh, what's that? Got some honey there. Should we just leave the blood? Yeah. I'll go back for it later. I think it'd be funny if someone else finds that later on. There's loot in this fight. Wait, what? Just look, and it's just a blood bad fight, right? Not even labelled or anything. Of course. Now it's Slavic. One sec. Oh, he doesn't. Wait. Oh, I can't see. There we go. All you know is I'm squatting. Lunch meat, mate. Right, we'll have a bit of that. That. And them. Echo. Oh, fuck you. It's kicking off, mate. It's popping off. Good job. We found the gun, innit? Show these guys what's what, you know what I mean? There we go. Well, I can't carry me. I can't carry the gun. And... Oh, we've got Ruger as well. We'll put on the back. Oh, now we can. What am I saying? Just lying now. Bang. Look at that. Not fucking about now, are ya? I thought that was going to go south then. Something else is going to show up and up. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's shoot them all. Pistol whip him. Yo, get back! Get back! Get down on the ground! Get down on the ground! LAPD. Russia edition. Get down on the ground! Yeah, they're not zombies. They never told you that. They're just pissheads. Alright, so they look a bit rough around the edges. Stop discriminating now. And it's Slavophobic. Nah, you did it. Alright. Enough of the jokes. Alright, that's all the rounds I got. I got 6 rounds of 45, right? And I've got 8 rounds of 357. Let's move those over. It'll be easier to press. I'm ready. Whatever's happened is probably gone by now, but we're ready now. Oh, I don't know, something happened. Like, there's an explosion and all sorts. I heard something fly, and then something just exploded, and I was just like, what the fuck? At least it sounded like flying anyway. It sounded like buzzing and a flying, and then all of a sudden just... It's like, what the fuck? What's going on? Never heard that in this game before in my life. Unless it's like a vehicle or something. I thought it was an airdrop. And then it exploded. So, alright. Paper map. Oh, there it is, the Ruger. Where the Ruger? Have we got any 2-2? We don't. That adds to it though. To the experience of the Russian edition. Of some I can't remember. I'm not doing great. Help. Send help. I need an adult. That's why Mike should still be here. At least he's the adult. Yeah, I've got to have him as like a mod in my chat. Like, at least he's the adult. Ah, they found it out. The truth. Choose world. Party time. Excellent. Building a base is only possible after claiming a territory with a flagpole kit. I don't even know how to do that, so that's not happening. I mean, we could look it up, but... It's like reading the instructions when you get something. It's like, nah, man, we're going to go as far as we can without reading the instructions. Right, I'm going to keep that, because if I get something to repair it, it will be better insulation. I think it's more slot. No, same slots. More slots. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh. Denim. Oh, no, it's not his colour. No, I'm definitely going to pistol him. They'll get 6 rounds of pop, 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 pop. And then how many more rounds I can of this? The ringer. The ringer. Hello? Someone come help, we need help. Please. And then we pop him. Like, hey bro, how you doing? Better than you. Off with his head. Oh, it's frozen up. We've got a lot of frozen things. They do eventually thaw out, but depends on the item. Okay, so we head towards the observatory. I thought it was a river then. Right. Look, the observatory looks empty. We might be safe to venture over. Yes. Unfortunately, although I do quite like running around in this game, it's quite scenic and that. You can't go in the observatory. There's no entrance into it, so it's just like brilliant building, nothing inside. I'm getting it. Down. $37 messages from WhatsApp. Right. Let's get prepared. It's a bunker here, so bunkhouse or whatever. Right. Right, what have we got? 380 rounds. Bunker. What's that? Medium. Yeah, we'll take them. Oh no. No, we won't take that. Bunker. Hello. Army pouch. We'll have that. Some food in it for us as well. Go, go, go. Pew. See what's up here. Mosin? Bazooka? Tin of beans? Firefighter helmet? So, 545? That was it. That's the observatory. Oh wait, there's these things here. Anyone in it? Right. Where do we go? Do we go that way? The rest of this place looks... I'm pretty sure that's coast, because that's coast, that'll be coast, right? I'm pretty sure it goes inland, so I guess we're going that way. We'll go as far as we can go, and then I guess we're eating. Does this restore health and hydration? Just food. I'll do it for now. Still got the baked fish. Forgot about that. Does that give hydration? No. Right. Okay. Cabin in the woods. Is that a base? It is as well. Hello, me laddies. Hello, me friends. How are we doing? Anybody at home? You got anything for a weary traveller? No, that's alright. Nobody's at home. Up a wall. Enter passcode. I don't have passcode. I'll be on my way.
Charge complete.
Oh my god. Why does that always do it at the wrong time? Headset fully charges. The cable doesn't keep it at a charge, so it goes below the charging thing, and then charges up eventually, and then it just tells me every now and again. I'm just like, ah. I don't think I have any 380. No. If I go on top of that hill, I'll be able to see over, won't I? I can see where I'm going. I think I might have veered off a little bit. Maybe if I follow the power lines. Hard to see. If I open the map up, it doesn't have like a marker on it or anything. It's like hot springs, military, scientist camp. That sounds promising, doesn't it? It's like directly in front of me. Scientist. Shit. Oh, it is a military base, isn't it? Oh, that's the fence. Oh no. Yeah, that is something, isn't it? Like an airfield, maybe? Airport? Some type of runway, maybe? Alright, we'll go over there in a second. Just check this out and then we'll go to that. And then we'll keep running, like, inland. There's got to be someone around. I was hoping to stumble on like a clan like last night. That was mad. Clans were hilarious. I had the whole group doing dumb shit. So one of them hurt me off with the shotgun. I think he realised what I was doing. They were all like pissing around and they were like trying to be sound and safe, and I was just doing stupid shit. And then one of them gave me something extra, and then the other guys were just like, fucking, what? And then it like flipped and just fucking took my head off. It's pretty funny. Yo, am I disconnected or something? Oh, there we go. I thought it wasn't like going up or anything. I was like, what the fuck? I thought I DC'd. Get my shit prepared. Prisoner jacket, huh? A prison. Wait, I have that, don't I? Oh no, there is someone about. That's a corpse. We had the shot earlier. She's probably here, waiting. We're gonna clear every room, man. We're gonna go in like we're breaching. Shit. We don't want that. Let's take this. He's probably not gonna be here now. Two guys. Mate, I was so gonna pop in, but there's two of them. Yo. I don't know how many rounds this has got, it doesn't say. But it'll only take one, I think. Then not 12. Right, it's definitely got more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, it's got 5 rounds. Let's go. They murdered that kid off, didn't they?
Ah, not so fucking happy now, are we? They probably got a third guy, haven't they? Whoops.
Oh, that, yeah, fucking hell, I just whacked them both out, like, completely. Whoopsies. Jeez. This guy's got a lot of gear. I think I shot him in the backpack. Sounds stupid. Ah, they had it coming, didn't they? Army pouch, pistol. I got there. Put that on. Drop that. Leave that in a sec. Field shovel. I think I'll keep the. This is what I don't like. This is glitchy as hell. There we go. Don't know if the guys are going to come back. They probably will. Got a feeling they will. That was hilarious. They were both distracted by the zombie. Just put them both down. They murked a guy off over in the corner. It's either I kill them or they kill me, and that's how it's gonna go. See how one of them's hoarded all the good stuff. No, I don't want that. Ruined chest vest thing. What we can do is get this. Oh no, I can't repair it. Okay. I'll put that back on. We get cold. No way, he's got an SSG. Alright, we'll drop that. We'll take the SSG. He uses 545. I did have some 545. That's what I'm saying, man. Those guys had everything to do to kill me, but didn't. I don't know why. Why is that damaged now? Did we both have an R12? We did. Alright, forget that. Want me fish back. Get me fish. Alright, let's empty this. I'll pick up the other one that's not damaged. These guys are so coming back for me. Alright. There's the other R12. Alright, that one. I want that one. Any zombies? I actually can't see any zombies. Wait. Nothing, that. Looking, but I can't see. You know what I mean? There he is. Just won't put it to waste, you know what I mean? That guy must be mad. Oh. If I had something, I'd bury him. What's it going like that? This was definitely the gun to find. I'll have to check that other guy as well, although they probably looted him. Drum mag. Take the matches. 5.56, 9mm, 380, SSG. Yeah. Take that. And 380, 380, 5.56, 380, lots of 380 rounds. Should probably have took the 380. I dropped the gun, and damn it. Fuck you. And fuck you. Oh, there it is. Oh no. Wow, we had that as well. Just make it more difficult for them if they do come back. It's really strange how I can't repair the thing with the thing. I bet they quit. I bet they both quit. I bet they just left after I blew them both apart. I bet they just went like, nah, I'm done. Put the heat back on. Save it. Right, so yeah. Now that is exactly why I play this game. Point blank range with no like protection whatsoever. Fucking R12's just unbelievable. I think these guys were gonna come down here and like loot, but they just didn't. They killed that other guy and then just left. Or it looks like they were like getting to set up or something. I thought I seen a fire. Must have been just the guys running around. Header. That's got some rounds in it. Flip flops with socks. Bet it makes him rapid. Bet you just like. Mate, you can't get. Oh man. Never underestimate the flip flop sock combination. You know what I mean? Wow. Levitate? Fucking run over water with that. Ooh. Well, the way I just came in and just ruined it. So what did I say to him? They're not so unhappy now, are we? Just run in and just blow both of them away. Like, whoops. Yeah, that was like the snidest thing to do ever. To be fair though, they both shot me. Indefinitely. Indubitably. I should throw all this stuff out, but when you throw it all out of the area, it respawns. Patrol jacket mono. Just don't want someone to come in and pick all the stuff up and make me off of it. To be fair, with the R12, they won't do it, Jack. And I got this as well. subliminal messaging. Just a subliminal message. Meow. Right, there's fuck all in here. There's going to be anything on the roof. I think these guys rinsed the place and then that was where they were at. They must have. I bet he was so pissed off. That was hilarious. Right. There's never really anything in these. There's usually like one or two things, and that's about it. Hiking jacket. Yeah, it looks like someone's looted all the military stuff, and then that's it, really. Right. Oi! Come out. I know you're here. Fucking cunts, man, they came back. That's how shit this game is, man. They will literally do that. Nah, 100% that's them. There's two different shots. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000% I'll put money on it, Sandy. 100%. I blasted them both and they've just both spent their last hour, probably almost 2 hours trying to get the gear back to come back. I will literally die now and then just move on and go do something else. Like straight up. They aren't like far on the other side and coming back. 100%. Yeah, definitely. 1,000,000% out of time. That is fucking sad. That is how shit the games are on this now. Like, it's just so pathetic. They literally came back to get the gear. That is fucking lame. Revenge, that's vindictive. They're like two-faced bitches, like. Nah, fuck that. That is shit, that. Yeah, they got 2v1 though, so. They did. Both of them got their asses handed to them. %. That's why they got mad. That's why they came back. They were so fucking butthurt about it that they had to come back to reclaim their fucking egos, even though they're already bruised. They had to do it. Fucking lame ass cunts. It just takes forever doing this bullshit. Like, this is what pisses me off. These servers are just filled with, like, just assholes. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Let me check your pulse. See how you doing. See if you're really telling the truth. Yeah, you're good. So, where you going today? You going somewhere nice? Hello? What a cunt. Well, that's what I'm saying, man. These servers are just filled with fucking weirdos. They're just filled with fucking sick weirdos, man. They don't know what our community is whatsoever. They like have the capacity to say like a few words and then they just like fight each other. There's just nothing to it anymore. It's funny. Proper shit houses. They all do it though, like they're all the same, like straight up. That's why I blew those two guys away. I seen that dead body and I heard it and I was like, wait a minute. Then I ran round, looted that A12 or something, or the R12. As soon as the team was like, nah man, just kill them. They're gonna kill you. Fucking shitheads. This place is usually pretty good, but the island's got nothing on it. For looting purposes, usually it's good. Usually. Not all the time. Then again though, that other village that I normally loot was actually decent, so I guess it's just timing. Yeah, this is just shite. What the fuck? Supposedly, there was like 30 people on the server at some point, but it didn't say. It was like 20 something people. They were probably like, it's probably in a Discord with those other two cunts. The guy just like switched up on me, I was talking to him and he's like, yo. Oh, there we go. Some duct tape. There's someone sprinting. Yeah, gunshots in the distance. I'll be there. Tracksuit jacket, medium, Slavic, Slavtastic. Wait, what? Tracksuit pants. So, yeah, look at that. Improvised hand wraps, I'll take those. Cheers whoever made them. Right. There's got to be something on there. Come on, jump. We'll go kill him now. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious how they came back. I did not believe they'd bother. I honestly thought they would just leave me alone. Fucking wrong. Just batty old fucking guys. I could just, oh man, it's just funny. I just got them at the peak moment. They just slayed that guy. You know, the two of them were just being assholes. They were obviously being nasty to some kid or whatever. They probably killed him. You know, being nasty. Yeah. Somewhere. I'm not taking the chance now, that's it. They're all going. Yeah, give me shit. I'm dying. Fucking bunch of assholes. He did no damage to my clothing. What the fuck? I don't know why I just took them. That's stupid. That was hilarious though. As soon as I heard the guy like punching someone, it's like, nah, forget that. I'm not taking the risk. Just gonna kill him. Going evil. Full gur. Come on, man. What are you afraid of? As soon as you get someone with a bit of reach, that's it, then it's game over. Once you give them no grounds to walk around, that's it. Yeah, like, if you give, if you get like a sledgehammer or something, or like an axe, when you swing it, they'll step back and then go to block or attack, and then they'll go in for an attack. But if it's got like, if it's long, like you can fucking go in and just hit them like at a distance. It gets them every time. They're like, oh my god. Alright, we've got that. We've got 2 different knives. I had to assert my dominance, basically. Yeah. No, this is my town, basically. Capri pants. For some reason she's just aggroed over there. Oh, she's coming back. Whoa! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. Right, this thing's got distance. So it's like a little bit longer than a knife. So as you go in to strike, it's got like a bit of reach to it. Whereas the knife, you have to be like right up to them and then fight them. So you have to bait them to come into them, block and then fight them. Whereas this thing, you don't need to do any of that messing around. You just run at them and just bang, and then that's it. You just, they're done. Yeah, the fight mechanics is pretty good. It is really annoying though. Oh, I can't believe those guys came back. That's so lame. That is like the lamest shit, man. It's so funny. I just didn't think they bother. Like, it's quite far out from any other spawn. So if you, they would have, I rate they would have killed themselves to get the same spawn again, to then run back to that military place to then kill me. There's no way it was like two different guys, because like, it was two different shots. One was like a full automatic, and then the other one was a rifle. I think they know where all the military spawns and guns are. They've killed themselves to get the right spawn, and then they've come back to kill me. Like, what the fuck? I was there for ages, I wanted like sorting out all the loot, and then going through all the stuff. I wasted my time at the military base, and should have just kept going. Yeah, if I would have run off, I'd have been fine. It's funny though. That is funny. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I've got no food other than this zucchini. Oh, he ruined my zucchini! That bastard! I can't eat it now for some reason, according to the game. It's launched in the air. I've got no auto run. I have no idea where I spawned either. But yeah, I rate these guys know where all the stuff is. It's like water and military camp, military convoy. There are places I don't know where you can pick up weapons. I just go for the houses. Those guys obviously know where the stuff spawns, so. I've got 4 empty slots. Yeah, so I can't see. Ice shelf. What's that? Looks like industrial. Oh, there'll be no point in that. Military over there, maybe? We're definitely on the corner here. Maybe, I don't know. Toxic ship. Whoa. So I think we go. I think we're. I don't know actually. I think we go that way. Well, I'm not sure. I can't see the ship. That's a giant mountain. We must be at those two. Must be those two ones there, and then. Alright, this way, and then going up over that way. Let's get some firewood. Get a fire going. A long stick. All makes like loud noises, doesn't it? So it baits you out. I need to keep my guy warm. If I keep running while he's cold, he'll die. Like, very quickly. I need to make sure I keep the fireplace off the floor so it doesn't get cold. Because if it stays cold, it won't ignite or whatever. Those there, and then those. There we go. Yeah, so it's like chilly. It won't ignite. I'll fill it with as much firewood as I can, and I'll light it when I get near somewhere. Run with it. There's something up there actually. I don't know. Could be wrong. No, I don't think there is. Might be an alright spot to make the fire, but I don't want to get shot. Heck, if I had the opportunity, I'd shoot me up there. I don't know, it kind of looks like there is something. Nah. Go, go, go. Din-din-din, din-din-din, din-din-din-din. I think I need a hammer to get the large stones. That's how you. I think that's how you make it outside. Small stones. Yeah. Can make big stones. And I'll do a combined small stones with to make big stones. I don't know, I've never done it with the stones, but I've never been able to like do it on this server, like on this map. Make a thing. Craft a stone knife? No way. I did not know that was a thing. Look at that, we've made a stone knife. We've got bone knives and stone knives. Forget that thing, don't need that. There it is. Because it's so cold, it's starting to get like... That's not gonna light, is it? It's letting me, so. Oh! Oh! They're fire. Normally doesn't work. Fire going for days, mate. You usually make it the exact same way every time, but it still doesn't light. I'm not too sure what it is with the stones, but you can make, like, you can add stones to it, but it's all large ones. And it makes like a fire pit. But I don't know where to get the large stones from, other than like a pickaxe or something, or a hammer. And, so I don't know. I can gather small stones. That's about it. Just get my guy to lie down for a sec. Mate, what an adventure. That was mad. That was genuinely crazy. One sec. Alright, toilet. I'm back. Right. Here we go. Guy should be good. The problem is now is when I leave, I've got no insulation. I'm gonna sharpen the stick. Oh, I've got 2 pluses, look at that. You got a sharpened stick? I think not. So you see, with the length, I'm undefeatable. Reaching from far. Combine. What can I if I combined like we get the stick and then sellotape the summit to it. Wait, what? Craft a spear. Here we go. I've never done this before. I did not know I could make a spear. Haha! An improvised weapon made from a sharp rock or bone at the top of a long stick. It may not be durable, but it definitely get the job done. Oh my god. I did not know that was a thing. That's actually hilarious. Whoa. Great fire. Sharp pointies too. Should put ammo on the end of it and hit them with a buckshot. It's like. Yeah, so basically, with the distance, right, that's what messes them up. So the guy comes in with his knife, right, and I've got like a long distance, just my knife's on the end of like a 10-foot pole. So I was just like, whoosh, 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 whoosh. He's got no chance. He's got the chance of no. Additional AI integration. Wait, what? Tesco's locks up £1.75 Cadbury chocolate bar in security boxes. You can see that. Ah, look at that! It's in a box, mate. In a security box. That's got to be AI. That. There's no way they've actually done that. It looks legit. I've literally just ate that. How hilarious is that? Mate, I want to find a Bambi now and just stab him with this. I did not know you could do that. If you get anything with rocks, combine 2 rocks and you get a stone rock, and then with the stone rock you just get a big spear. Done. Ultimate weapon. A fighting force. I think you can do it with the knife as well. Break it down. No. Yeah, you can put it with the stone knife as well. And the sickle. Anything sharp, it'll do it. Even the screwdriver. Right, my guy's almost. Oh, say my guy. So it's a woman. She's almost ready. at the detail of the logs. Look at this shit. Right, I think I should just sprint. I don't know if I can. I can't put it out. It's snow in it. Go, go, go! Across the mountain. Yeah, so basically, the longer you stay comfortable with like good amounts of food and whatever, your carrots will just become healthy. And then when they get the comfort pluses, your health regens faster with the blood and yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. You know, I'll just maybe improvise spear and I'll just get shot. I'll run in and it'll just be like, poof. But I'm buzzing over me freaking spear. Someone will just get me. Oh, that's the shit right there. That calms the shakes. Oh wait, I run the wrong way. What? How? How did I do that? No way. There's fuck all in it. More snow. Found a crap shack in the woods. There's a guy in there. Now I'm the one with the gun. Oh, everybody fears me. We don't need these now. Be free! Our baby shoes are made. I guess we just go over the peak of the mountain and then we'll see what's on the other side. But the problem with this server, this map is that when you go on like Cherno, most of it's flat and then there's like a mountain and then that's it. So you can kind of see what's in the distance. But with this one, there's just mountains everywhere. So unless you know the map, like I don't really know that well. I can't scout ahead to see what's there because it's just like trees. There's going to be something there, but I just can't see it. Alright. Just a ballistic vest. Oh, I'll say that. And, right. I don't know, innit? Aha. Yeah, so there is a hut, there's a village where I've never visited this one before. Where all the hot springs are. That'd be so cool, man. Imagine having a hut where the hot springs are in real life. Free hot water. Yeah, what happens is it's like volcanic activity under the ground. And what it does is it's underground. So what happens is it's a body of water and it heats the rocks and then it heats the water. So it just stays like boiling hot water. But it can't boil. It can't like evaporate because on top will be so cold. So it stays like the perfect temperature. How cool is that? We got the piece anyway, just in case, you know what I mean? No fucking messes with us! Mate. Oh man, I miss Pablo. The drug adverts, I swear to God when I was growing up, right, the drug adverts were the best. It sticks with me, man. Look at this, there's a vehicle there. It's just pulled the spark plug on it, and the battery. I used to walk around with like the stuff on me. French is there. Yeah. They've all got out and just like pulled the stuff. They're probably still there. It's a beautiful van you got there, sure. Take the beans. Ah, lighter. That's going to be useful. Yeah, I've never been to this one before. Oh, that's high insulation. Like an area on the map that I've always skipped. What have we got? Meow. Look at this. Nice decking. Hot springs. Good. Zombies running around. These are the healthier zombies. I've got like beautiful skin. I think I might just take this jacket just because it's like more suited to the environment, even though it's like identical to what I'm wearing. Take the compensator and we'll have that as well. Look at that, just wiped them out. Quick. Yeah, people don't normally let me enjoy the moment. I usually get shot by the time I find somewhere nice, like these places, I usually get shot quite instantly. Usually. Alright, if I put this stuff there, will it thaw out? Will it thaw out? Ooh. Right, we'll leave that there for now. Go loot the rest. Hoping. If I go find like a battery and a spark plug, I've got myself a van. Whoa! What the fuck? Psych. Yo! Spare's broken, but what the fuck just happened? Alright, there we go. So we've got a backpack now. We repair it. Might as well repair it, innit? It's the only backpack we got. I think it's a base. Is that a base? There we go. Oh, we just found a fucking other one. Oh my god. Is it better? 20, 24, yeah it is. Ah, bollocks. I can't be bothered. I'm not picking that up. Start principle. Shabby. Blue. I think it looks so much better in the backpack anyway. Less noticeable. No, so these are not going to thaw out. Let's just do these. And then put those next to it. And hopefully it'll thaw them out. And now he fucking messes with me. Right, now the only problem is I don't know where to go from here. These guys have obviously logged out and left their vehicle there, so there's probably a base nearby. I could just be an asshole and just take all the wheels. It literally has everything it needs. Just push it. Take the radiator. Such a good vehicle as well. Crafty bastards. So, I wonder where this is then, on the map. Hot Spring Camp, maybe? Yeah, then that's the mountain. Something at the top of there, saying. That's like 2 mountains. Meant to be another camp somewhere. Go, go, go. Well, the way this works out is that if I'm there, I must have started on the coast at the top. So I'm making my way south. Oh, kinda not now. I don't even know. I can't work it out. Okay, it's just all mountain ranges. Just mountains and mountains. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Motherfuckers. Alright, here we go. Ah. Quick work of him. Might be worth taking the pouch actually. I can repair it, can't I? So I don't know. Matt. Hello. Oh shit, she's dehydrated. It'd be quick. Aha. That'll be better. I think I probably should start the fire first. Long stick, long stick. Firewood. I think if I do this first, it'll be better. I might see if I can make it down there, and then I'll come up and loot. She's gonna die. Dehydration, hunger, everything. The lot. The full shebang. The full money. The whole 9 yards. Look at that, just up there. That's where I was earlier. I swear I just heard something, that was weird. Long stick. Still firewood, wow. What? I think it might be where I'm stood, but it sounded like someone was approaching me and I was just like, what the fuck? Scared me. All of this is just firewood. Stop. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Put it down with kindling anyway. I've got some matches. Alright, let's go make this fire and thaw out this stuff before I die. Well, the thing is I can make the fire, thaw out the stuff, run up to the thing, loot, come back, it'd be melted, and then hopefully I won't die. These guys log back on then, whatever. Shame I've got no container. Never been able to like make a makeshift container. I don't know how, but I'm sure there's a way. Rayman drinks his own piss, you know what I mean? I'm sure it'd be easy to make like a stone cup, you know what I mean? Like, shift, like, you know, just like, I don't know, like, hammer and chisel a cup. Right. So, place. Place. And let's go. Oh no, these guys, I've got a feeling these guys are just going to log in. I'm going to be like, doing whatever. Actually, we can cook that, and at the same time we can cook that. Give it a few seconds. To be honest, I could probably just cook it and then wait. I can cook both of them. That'll hydrate me and that'll just give me more energy as well. Good healthy fire. Just get a shot. There we go. Pristine, 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 one. Pristine. Right, we're good. Guard the fire with this gun. Cooked it? Yeah. Right. So, we'll open this up. Got no can opener. Keep that there for a sec. Let them cool down. Stay nice and warm. I mean, this whole town should be like roasting because of the hot springs. Okay. Sweltering. Just everyone in shorts and t-shirt. Upstairs. There we go. Nice warm tin of beans. Yeah, it's only some hydration, right? But better than none. See if the zombie's got anything for me. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Come on. Let's go. Nothing. Damn it. I'm hoping I'll find something, so at least I know I've got a fire going. That's gonna last a while. So I can go up here, loot. If I find anything like to do with like water and stuff, I can throw it out. There's someone up on the top. Just heard them. Let's get to cover. I think you can actually blow these buildings up. I'm pretty sure that building wasn't exploded at one point. Pretty sure. Oh, saline back. Found a start kit. I'm onto a winner. IV drip. Jeans. Jeans. We'll put the jeans on. Less blatant. Oh, we needed that. Yeah, I'm gonna go raid the military ones first. I've already got a gun, so just need the start kit. Then I can use both of those things, so I won't be dying. Who in it? Who in it, mate? Ah. Oh, hello. Sorted. Give me a start kit. Give me a start kit. IV drip. IV drip. Give me the IV drip. Eat. No IV drip. Carbine dismantled. Someone's been there. Oh fuck. Shit. Right. Not looking good. I've got 2 saline bags, but no start kits. So I can't start the IV thing. Improvised spear. What? What's the hitbox on this thing? Come on. Alright, we're good. There has been someone here though. 100%. It's like a dismantle, like fairly recently. Been a dismantled weapon. Someone's like ran through and then just left. Dismantled weapon. Hey, what do I do? What do I do? The kit's just not here. What do I do? Mad? All these military things and not a single IV. Hello. No way. Fucking Groza. Grrrr. Might have to eat the snow. Yeah, it'll kill me. Every time, it's like without a fail. Every time I've had to eat the snow, it's just killed me. Because reasons.
Charge complete.
Oh, fucking hell. SSG 545. There's not even like a anything. Is there like shite? Fucking shite. It's just weaponage. Oh, picked it up. It's carrying the handrail. Handguard. Army pouch from earlier. Rip. So... military? Wait. It's got... Right, so... military camp. Scientist camp, maybe? That's where I'm at. And then there's military nearby. So facing the water, which is there. So to the left, facing the big mountain. Is question marks. We don't know what's on the mountain. Right. Okie dokie. Well, I'll do it. Straight away, instantly, first hit. Sick. How your immune system works, man. Yeah. 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 Yeah, so that's the big mountain, basically. Oh, there's a building there. So on the map, that's literally the big mountain there, and then there's something on the other side. So I'm at the scientist camp, and that's the big mountain, and then saying question marks for the things on the other side. There is water nearby, but I've just got to get to it. See what's here. Should be fine. I've got an SKS. I'm in 45 and an SKS. I'm sweet. I'm good. Meow. Oh. Oh. So someone tried to build a base. Yep. This was someone's base. It got raided. Hello? Screwdriver. Round glasses. I'll have the glasses. Yeah. Someone's flagpole. Rip. It's not a bad place for a base, to be fair, but quite a lot of foot traffic, so unfortunately, not the best. Oh, fuck. It's saying the well's on the other side. There's some up there as well. Might be just rocks. Well. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. The range, and then there's some wells sort of that way, but I might as well travel this way because it's where I want to go. Like in that direction. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. Just keep doing this. Eating snow's not a bad idea. It's like bacteria can grow on it, but not in it. So it's actually not that bad. Yeah, what you do is you have like you get a net and you hang a net up and you fill it with ice and you let it drip. Let it drip down. You could actually get a container, put a container over it, and boil what drops off goes into the container. Then you boil what goes into the container, put it into a flask. Whatever boils up and goes into the flask, you drink that. It's pure. It's a mad contraption. Nah, drinking, like eating fucking, like dehydrating to death or eating snow. Eating snow would be nothing. Yeah, instantly. As soon as it hydrates him a little bit, or her, it gets the sickness and it kills you off. It's literally a trap. There is a pole or something up there, but it's probably just like a dead tree. So that's where the military bit is, I think. We should make it. I've got confidence. We stayed insulated. We're pretty good for food, and we've not completely dehydrated, which is very low. We're almost there. Yeah, so there's the hot springs. So then just over this way is like probably at the bottom. Yeah, now I'm dehydrating. This is rapid death now. Quick! I think we'll just make it. We're almost on the other side of the mountain. Yeah, it's a little bit in the woods. We're almost at the woods. There we go. It should take hunger over hydration, but it doesn't last long. And if you take too much of your hunger over hydration, you'll just die. That's what the stomach bug does. Every time you eat, you can't eat anymore. So you keep drinking, you eat the snow to drink to get hydrated, but then it's like the drawback. Yeah, the diminishing returns is the hunger thing. Yeah, it's like it's a fucking slope. Yeah, the diminishing returns is just a slope down, like no matter what. It's got to be something. And this might be still classed as the mountain range, so I'd have to keep going. Yeah, there we go. Go, go, go. It's the moment he throws up, or she throws up, it's game over then. Because I'll lose hunger as well. Yeah, this is still classed as the mountain range. It's literally just in the tree line. So there's a tree line in between the mountains, which we're looking at. It's in here somewhere. There it is. You can see it. We've made it. It's there. This will probably kill me, but we'll see. Come on. Pretty sure that's it. Oh no, it's not. It's a guardhouse. Never mind. It's in this bit anyway. Drink? Drink? No. So... water. Water. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, I probably won't find it now. I'm probably gonna die. Shit. Nah, high hopes. We'll find it. Excusez-moi. Stick of truth. Just don't eat the yellow stuff, you know what I mean? Keep an eye out for anything that sort of looks like a hut. It's usually at the bottom of a mountain. So that's where all hot springs usually are. Not hot springs, sorry, but like aquifers. It always trickles down from a mountain. It's either on the mountain, lower down from the other side, or like right at the bottom. So it'll be like in this bit somewhere. Where art thou? Where art thou, aquifer? It's usually like in these bits. Oh. What's near it? Military. Oh. Bollocks. Dude, there's more hot springs. I think I've missed it, haven't I? Shit. Oh, fuck. In a minute, it'll just be. Completely lost. Better off looting the houses then. Yeah, I'm completely lost to it. I don't know where. Yeah, I missed it. Like I have used it. Like it is close. Oh, come on. Gotta be some, aren't there? It's gonna die. She's gonna die. Chlorine tablets. No. It's like a slap in the face, isn't it? I've got IV kits and everything, but I just can't use them. I've not got no start IV. Oh, there's the hunter backpack. I'm gonna die, no matter. The only thing I can keep doing is eating the snow and keep running. Won't kill him straight away. They make him sick and all that, but it'll sort of like delay the inevitable. The thing is though, I've just got the scope. Not a bad scope. The scope. Not a scope, the scope. There's another one nearby. In the aquifers. These two. I've definitely missed it. This is the military bit. Pretty sure. Don't know. Bollocks. Bollocks. Drink. You're gonna die. Breathe. I could have sworn that the thing was like here somewhere. But I think I might be at a different bit. The problem with the wells is they're always dead hidden. Unless you know exactly where they are, it's dead hard to find. Irish bastard. My only hope is that there's something over there. Other than that, it's game over. What do I do? Oh, I don't throw the spear properly, just like launches it. But it's gonna like... What's that? Oh.
Give me something. Not got time. Ah. I can't eat the magazine. Or drink it, or whatever. You could, you're just not trying hard enough. Ah! The fact that I got the IV kits is just like so annoying. No, this game's worse than Taco, right? I'm not even kidding. You'd spend hours on a raid and then die. Hours, not 30 minutes. Can't even just cut open the bag and drink it. Just drink the saline. Get up. Go. Right, that's a town in front of me, so there's got to be something. It might be better that I didn't drink from the well. Kill me off. Like almost indefinite. If your guy gets too cold and you drink all the crap, it just kills him. Where are you? Little bastard is. Can you hear him? Is already running? Alright, we'll cook in. To the village! Quick! Mate, with that round, there'd have been nothing left. Holy shit, that image in my head. The shot with the 7.62 by 3.9 round, there'd been nothing left of that. Yeah, that's the reason why they shoot the hunt with 2.2 rounds. Or like particular shaped rounds, because it just, you know, you shoot it and it's just like, there'd be nothing left. We're meant to hunt to kill it and eat it, right? And fucking shoot it with like a massive artillery assault round, and it's just gone. Like those rounds that just picked up, that was ridiculous. Oh shit, like it's literally game over. There's a very high chance it's fuck all there. I'm dead. There's a fucking bear! I had the hair in my hand. I was trying to take the gun out. Only to realise I had the fucking hair in my hand. I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. There's no way I'm surviving that. All that to just get killed by a fucking bear. Oh my god. No way. Where did it go? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? It's gone. I don't know where it's gone. It literally just jumped over the pipes that I was running towards to climb over, and it just fucking mauled me. The bears you can't outrun, they're too quick. Come on, there's got to be something. It's going to be fuck all, isn't there? The entire town's going to be empty. Oh, fuck. All this stuff. It's like guns and stuff. Vegetable? No. I'm not gonna make it if I don't sprint. Whoa! Come on. Anything? Come on. Something. Nothing spawned. Serious? Nothing. Can hear the bear. It knows I'm near to death, innit? So it's hunting me. Like, easy food. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, what's the point? What's the fucking point? Holy shit. I think they actually blow buildings up. Something just flew over and just blew a load of stuff up. I was gonna cook the hair, wasn't it? But obviously not. I can still hear that bastard bear running around. It's chasing someone. How was there no fire in here? Stupid house with no heating. Oh my god, there it is. Right, that's that. Take that. Right. Oh, I've got the hair. I've got the hair. I do have the hair. Right. That can go there. That can go there. Split the stick. I'm just gonna get the. I'm gonna trim the tree for the fucking bark and then run. Quick! No doubt someone's gonna rock up. I'm not even kidding. Fuck's sake. No!
No! No! No time for this. Why is it just firewood? What is this?
Alright, there we go. Those can go there. Goes back. Quick! That and fucking get in the house. Right, that goes there. Where's the fucking matches? Just gonna eat the snow and then drink all that. It's probably gonna kill me, but it's better than out, right? I can hear the bear coming for me. I cut the hair as well. I can't believe I survived the bear attack. Nothing was damaged, except for my glasses. Where's the snow? I need to eat some snow. I don't even know where I filled it up. There's a patch. I've got chlorine tablets. Why won't you eat it? Come on, That'll make it difficult for me. One. Two. Nothing. No drink, no soda, no bottle. Just death. There will be something in this town, but I've just got to find it. Fucking open. There's usually drinks and all sorts, but... Come on. Innit? Literally pushing it here. On the brink. There we go. Take it to hands. Chlorine. Purify. It'll kill me. Yeah, it's making me ill because it's from snow, even though I purified it. Watch, it'll kill me. Game's glitched. I'm gonna have to write to the. I'm gonna write to the devs. I'm gonna say if I purify water after taking it from snow, why would it still kill me? Like, why would it make you sick? If you boiled it, it's frozen. Like, why would it make you ill still? Alright, I think I'm good. I think I can just about survive this. I can just about cheese it. Alright, close all these doors. Alright. Get that, and then cook that. And we're just gonna have to keep sipping the water until the thing goes, so it'll hydrate me, and then this will go, and then I can eat the food. But I've got to wait for the bacteria thing to go, and then I can eat the food. There we go, so that's cooking. Yeah, the thing about this is what you do is you back them up, and then you go and lie down. There we go. It's ready. Quick, get up! There we go. Next, cook. Yeah, I can just about survive it. Just about. It is really intense. It's ridiculous because I found like a load of stuff. I can keep going, but it's like so annoying because I've almost just died from it all. But I won't be able to eat the food until that sickness is gone, and I won't be able to keep drinking. Everything's got diminishing returns unless it's a specific way. hot, raw. There we go. Just got this one to cook and another one. I'm gonna keep this though, and then hopefully if I can find a fucking, like a well, I'm gonna have to purify it again as well. That's what I mean, if you boil the water, there's no bacteria in it. So I guess it's got soil in it or something, I don't know. Maybe they should write that on it, like, water from snow, like contaminated water. Never states that though, ever. It's like, no, screwed. I'm not really too sure how to deal with the situation. Kind of like, well, what do you do? You can hear the bear. Shoot the bear, take it out on the bear. That's what we do. Yeah, so that's a diminishing return. So obviously the hydration that I got has kept me alive, but then it makes you sick. So I'm not dead, but it's now made me extremely hungry, which I'm prepared for, because now I've got the food. But then it's going to kill me as well. So my guy's still sick, even though he's drank, well she's still sick, even though she's drank like enough to keep hydrated. But now she's got the sickness. So I've got to wait for the sickness to go, and then I can feed her. It's like a catch-22. There's just so many things to balance, it's like spinning plates. So not quite over yet. Unless I kill the bear, then there's more than enough food there to like keep me alive for a long time. So it definitely, I'd be able to keep drinking and keeping myself alive until I found something that won't kill me off by drinking it. Yeah, now I'm completely dead. Like, everything's low. But I'm warm. Usually it's the other way around. Lunch meat. That'll do it. Just need some hydration. That's not from the fucking tin thing or whatever it is. Oh. Those matches will help. Get rid of. should stay away from the bastard bear. It will kill me. That was unbelievable. I was just thinking to myself, like, oh my god, it's not looking good, is it? And then like all of a sudden, I heard the bear, and I was like thinking, oh well, where the fuck is it? And then it just jumps over the like pipe thing that I was going to climb over, and I just wasn't prepared. And the best thing I can do is just stand in front of the fire. Is it the next one? Hello? It's downstairs, isn't it? Keep comfort level up. Hopefully. That'll get rid of the sickness, I'm hoping. Yeah, it does hydrate a bit. Good dish. Literally just right at the end of this. It's mad. I can't put. Oh man, the fire's gone out. Quick! Oh, fuck you know. Of course. Of course. Chain reaction of everything. Drink? No, of course not. I would. The thing is, the comfort level's quite high, so should be alright. There we go. Struggling then. Quick! Keep the fire on. No, that's the thing. It's like the reason why I died all those times was because I never kept the fires going. Once you're warm and you've got like good stuff, you keep yourself hydrated and warm, and the sickness goes like right away. Like, not straight away, but it's more favourable conditions for it to disappear. But let's see. Because there's no way like he's gonna die with like comfort level. Every time it was always because it was cold and the comfort level was too low. What the fuck? Bit more firewood.
I mean, I've got like level 3 comfort. Like 3 pluses. If I just drop dead now, it'd be hilarious. Yeah, this lunch meat's like got hydration in it as well, so the water's like last resort. Yes, it's gone. We did it. That's it. Three pluses. All this food. I'm gonna go blow that bear away. I'm just gonna absolutely fucking blow his brains out. Not vindictive. I'm just gonna go find it and just blow it to bits. What happens if I cook it all then? The water, just boil it. Trick the game. Yeah, that was like, that was so fucking close. That was like ridiculous. That doesn't get any closer, to be honest. Like dehydrating to death and almost starving. And then getting attacked by a bear at the same time. There's no more rabbit left. The hair is gone. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Eliana. You just missed it. Like, I just had, like, everything attack me. I had a bear attack me. It's echoing. No way. I've only got one thing to capture. Maybe. Reactive webcam, maybe? Webcam capture. Oh, bloody hell. Maybe it's that. Yeah, I think it's the webcam actually. Sorry, one sec. Yeah. Settings. Properties. No, you're alright. It's not your fault. I've only just realised. Yeah, I've got my microphone, and then I've got reactive webcam for some reason. It says mute output though. Monitor only. Mute output. Can you hear it now? Is it still on? Is it doubled still? Hello? Yeah, it still says webcam capture, doesn't it? That's weird. So if I, if I tap, that's weird. That's capturing both. So if I mute that, right, there we go. That should be, there we go. Okay, that was weird. For some reason, it activated the webcam as well. Should be good now. You still there, Aliana? Can you hear me? Yeah, cool. Right. Basically, awesome. Yeah. Thanks for telling me. I wouldn't have known. Basically, I've been my character's been sick. I've traveled across. No, you're all good. I've basically been sick, dying off from dehydration, and then all of a sudden, I just got attacked by a bear at the last second, and it was just like unbelievable. Like I went like just as like I managed to get just as I managed to get like some gear and like find where I'm at, I'm like dying of dehydration. Yeah, 100%. Look at her. She's like limping. She's hardy. But then all of a sudden, I'm like looting, trying to find places, and then I seen this village, and I got attacked by a bear. So there's like a bear around, like stalking. So I've got to like watch out. It was hilarious, though. I can't wait for the VOD. I need to highlight it. It looks hilarious. Honestly, it's like it couldn't have got any worse. And then the bear just attacks me. I want to drink this, but it's like it's made from. I got the water from snow, so it like makes us sick. I think I've got no choice. I'll just put that down so it like cools down a bit. But I've got no choice because I've got no like way of finding water or anything. I boiled the water, but because I got it from the snow, it's like it keeps getting me sick. Yeah, there is, yeah. Somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, on this map, for some reason, I think it's the server, but the infected don't drop anything. You'll go blind and eventually you'll go deaf. Just go blind and deaf. What? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh my god. Where'd me thing go? There it is. It's too warm, I can't drink it. Is that gonna kill him? Her, even? Weapon repair kit. That'll be useful. When I'm not dead. Oh. Right. It's been leaving it there to just sort of like cool down, but not really doing anything. Yeah, I got the water from the snow. There's like faucets like everywhere, but I don't know where. I'll leave it on the step outside. Hopefully it'll cool down. It's that police jacket. As soon as it's like warm, well, not warm enough, as soon as it cools down, I'll drink it. Even if it makes me sick, like if I find any like tablets and stuff, I can just use them. It's like literally diminishing returns every time with everything. Like no matter what I'm doing, just seems to have like a serious like consequence to every action. It's not just like a mild thing. There we go. Watch this. Oh, sick. Straight away. Yeah, it's serious. Like, high insulation, pristine. Got myself a new backpack instead. This one crap. So it's like the diminishing returns of the hunger. So I drink all that water. It's got like bacteria in it because I got it from the snow. Even though I purified it, it's like glitched. It doesn't like purify it. So then that takes my hunger down like ridiculously to the point of starving. So it's like balancing. I just ate a load of food and then now it's going to go because I've just drank all that contaminated water. So it's back and forth like that. So you basically have to keep your like where the temperature bar is on the bottom left. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll make it. I believe. I think you're right. Where the temperature bar is the 3 pluses. That's like a comfort level. So as long as you stay like comforted, like you'll heal through it. It's like when you're normally sick. You know, if you're nice and warm and you drink and eat enough, you'll stay healthy and you'll get through the sickness. It's the same with this, but it's like just difficult. It's not a ladder. ATV wheel. I wonder if I could fill it up from the hot springs and then wait for it to cool. The hot springs is just over there. This might damage the cooking pot though. It can handle boiling water because it's metal, isn't it? So quick. Worth a shot, isn't it? I'll empty it and then I'll try it. What the fuck? 556. Holy shit. Just found a G36. Oh, that was on my other life. I had so many 556 weapon. 556 ammo. All right. Right, we're back. We're back to sprinting. This might destroy this, so let's find out. We'll empty it out. and then we'll fill it. It destroyed the yeah, of course. Talk away. Warm water. It's just warm. Oh. Can we drink? Seems good. Too good. Trust issues setting in. Hmm. Oh, it's only the single shot, not. Right, we'll keep the G36. Get rid of that. Is that 556? No, 545. Get rid of that as well. Oh, right. Think. All right, there's enough space for stock. Oh, shit. All right, that's definitely killing me now. Yep, there it is. It's like magazines. Right. So. Yeah, basically that's what happens. You get sick from these things and then it just kills you off. It's just like game over. I don't think it's from the hot springs, but it might be. Yeah, it's got like some bacteria in it now. Whatever. Yeah, death. Oh, okay. I find a gun near gun and I get a receipt document showing how many years of worth of weekly shooting will cost me. Nice. I thought you were excited for me dying. No, I'm joking. Super excited for that. Another gun club. No, that sounds good. Go for it. Do it. Mate, if you can get the government to pay for whatever, do it. That's what I say. No matter what country you're in. You can get the government to pay for something, do it. 100%. Yeah, hell yeah. You know, they're only going to waste your money on dumb things like war and stuff. You might as well... You might as well get them to put the money to good use. That's what I think, anyway. Because, well... I don't want war. What's the point? Oh, that sounds disgusting. Nice. Yeah, keep yourself busy. I wish I could do that. Yeah, innit? Just empty it. Basically, right, if we weren't throwing up, I wish I could go to like some type of shooting range or something. That'd be pretty cool. Get the government to pay for stuff. In Britain, it's not really a thing. I mean, you can go to shooting ranges, but you know, you're using rounds that are less than like 0.2. It's you know what I mean? It's like the calibers of the guns are, they're like, it's just all hunting. Do you know what I mean? It's none of it's really. It's like clay pigeon shooting. You know, you're looking at. I think 2.2 is probably the highest caliber you could get. Yeah, it's not really a thing in Britain. I used to know a guy that did like hunting and stuff, but well, not hunting. Sorry, did clay pigeon shooting. Same sort of thing, really. I gotta watch out. It's my fucking character's gonna die in a sec. She's not gonna be able to hear anyone. Camouflaged helmet. Ooh. Field transceiver. Nah, forget that. I'd love to do it as like a regular thing, sort of. Oh, what's this? Sea chest. Ooh. Yeah, it's like a hobby or something. Yeah, that would actually be badass. I would totally do that. Heck, after this year, when I pay some debts off, 100%, I'll be there. Yeah, that'd be badass. That's what I want to do. Like, I've got like a few. I've only just managed to get into like affordable housing, but I'm thinking after I've been able to pay for things, I'll just start traveling. Whoa, where the fuck? Yeah, like save up and just do a few holidays or something. That'd be fun. Man. What do you do? Go back to work. It's like, well, just went to Toronto, did a load of hunting. Like, what? Oh my god. What in the world? Someone's been there. Some rope. Spark plugs. White spray. Nothing in that. Don't know what that is. Oh, I can hear the spray to base layer. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, that'd be badass. That's something I need, like. Yeah, definitely. I'm a complete noob to it, so to be honest, obviously I've always like I've always had sort of like guns in virtual like experiences, so I know what to do, but just never had experience in. Yeah, yeah. Lateran peel and bound and Overwatch. Australian peels. What the military trains to do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That'd be cool, that. That would actually be fun. Don't think anything can hold that. There we go. Make sure I've got a flashlight on every weapon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm down for anything. Like I'm no, yeah. I check your countries and see fire outlawed ships guns to your doorstep. Yeah. I don't know actually. I think I have to. I think the way it works is that I've looked it up. I think I have to order it to a shop that or a club that I'm licensed at, and it doesn't matter whether it's a shop or a club. It's pretty much the same sort of laws around it. But what I do is I get it to the shop itself, and then I can buy it. Not buy it, but I'll get it from them basically. So there's I got a grenade launcher. Oh. The only time I only ever find smoke grenades with it. Yeah, I've got basically. Oh, there it is. Basically, the only other time I've ever like I've been looking at like the gun laws, and the only thing I've seen that is I think I have to order it to a club, so I'd be a part of a club. It's not difficult to join a club, but basically you join the club and you get it through the certified club. That's how the government makes sure that you buy it from like legitimate places. Other than that, it's quite easy. But I think that's all it is. Yo, I've never fired one of these. Look at that. What the fuck? Yeah, someone's gonna find me now and just blast me. Like, what the hell's that guy doing? Look at this, it's just full. Magazine's full. It's kitted out. Nine mil. 9 mil. My guy's just like suffering. I might just swap out that SKS actually, I don't know. I've got this thing now. Semi-automatic Fapper. Oh my god. So many choices. Maybe I empty this out and keep the SKS. Yeah. So like that's the idea that like what I was thinking of was trying to get involved with like some type of club and then getting some like experience. Like you said, sort of doing drills and like getting used to what I needed to do to like just get better at using the firearms. But it's kind of difficult with the laws in the UK. But it's not it's just really low caliber weapons that you can use. I think shotguns are available. But it's like obviously, yeah, definitely. I'm not fussed about these things. I've it is what it is. Like yeah, it's it's difficult, isn't it? Because it's like I'm not really like I don't know, I'm not really scared of anything like that. It doesn't really worry me. I know people really don't like some. Yeah, I know people. Some people really don't like guns and stuff, but I'm not against them at all. I totally get why people have them. Let's keep looting. finding some good stuff. It's like no one's even bothered to loot around here. What's that? That is 556. Yeah. Fill the GS. Yeah. No, like I'm never fussed about the guns and stuff, but it's hard to. In the UK, it is one of those things. Our armed forces have them, obviously, but you know, there are strict gun laws in the UK. It's like even just owning the gun itself, it always has to be. You have to store it in certain ways, and there are carrying cases all the time, and it is really strict. But I guess that is kind of understandable because we don't really want. Yeah, I get you. There's a FAMAS. To be honest, I genuinely agree with having things for like hunting and self-defense and things like that, because it's like, for me, it's the way I see it is, I know we're comfortable with like, yeah. What I see it as is it's like it's a way of hunting, it's a way of survival. I know we're very comfortable with the supermarkets and the farms doing all that stuff for us, but in the near future, we're always looking for an alternative way of sort of, surviving. And it's like, to be honest, it's not really a difficult, like, to prep for your own food and things. I think it's a good idea. Like, I don't think it's bad. I know a lot of people disagree with me, but I just think it's a good idea. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. Like the idea of the guy living out in the woods, he does his own hunting, he farms his own crops, he lives sort of off the land. That type of idea for me, like, I wouldn't mind having. Yeah. It's like you become closer to the thing that you hunt and you eat for good reason, not just because, oh, well, there's a helicopter battery. What the fuck? I didn't even know that was possible. I had no idea. I can get helicopters. What the fuck? I need to store that, don't I? Look at this thing. Just need to get some wires and I'm good to go. How can I store this? I need to throw some stuff away. Hydration thing's kicking in. Guy's gonna die. Right, we'll throw that. It's literally, I'm just like a few slots out. So I've got the knife. I need that. The thing is as soon as I throw some like rounds away, I'll need that weapon. Alright, we'll throw that excess mag away. Put that there. That there. I'm literally just a few slots off. Look at that. Like 3 unawkwardly shaped things. Can I rotate it? No. Damn it. I'm gonna take it with me. I'm gonna carry it. Even the gun, I'm gonna leave it. Wait, if I find a helicopter, that'd be mint. Signal flare 556. 556. Literally dehydrating. Oh, man. Damn it. Shame I haven't got like a holster for the gun. Look at that. Literally like 3 squares out. Somewhat unawkward, some like awkward shapes thing. Right, we'll throw those away. We'll keep them. We'll throw those away. Not those 9mm. No, 45. We'll keep 45. We'll throw those away. We'll throw those away. And then put those there. Those there. Surprised I've not been shot yet. Put those there. That there. There we go. Right, we've got it. Yeah, of course, yeah. You can tell me anything, you know that. I'm gonna have to go inside the building and try and get some hydration. There should be some medical tents, shouldn't there? Yeah, there's medical tents, hopefully. We can get some... Oh my god, it's a scout. I think someone like had a firefight or something and just dropped some things. Yeah, good. Oh, there we go. Save some space. Bam. And the only dangerous thing right now is I can't really hear anyone. I'm like deaf from the whatever. From the evilness. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I appreciate the consideration. I get why you're asking. Come on. IV start kit. No meds. Look at that 7.62 by 5.4. Big boy rounds. I think I'm gonna end up drinking the fucking tainted water again. Oh my god. The water of the tainted. Need those. Oh, there's another helicopter on. I didn't even know you could get helicopters on this. Medium insulation. Oh no. Stay hidden for a sec. Go on. My friend's a good lad, but he's not good at being a a man, in my opinion. Weighs 9'5", skin and bones. Like you can touch a fingertip around his arms. He told me meet up with me weekly so I could physically train him, teach him how to box. He's been flaking every single time. He can't commit to a day out of the week. Yeah, so depressing. It's time. He's a self-described coward. No, I get what you mean. It's like I'm like, as much as like, I don't know. To be honest, most people that know me the way I am is quite. You'd probably see me as quite like feminine, but to be perfectly honest, I've always really enjoyed things like training and boxing and like martial arts and things. But it's like it's the discipline side that I enjoy, if that makes sense. It's like the side that, you know, I don't know. It's something I'd call it being like manly or whatever. But it's like I get what you're saying. It's kind of like I think he just doesn't want to commit to a lifestyle change. If that makes sense. I think Eliana, yeah. No, it's not selfish. It's just it's like it's something that's changing him out of his comfort zone. That's good. That's good that you do that. That's a good friend. If you promote someone to change, if like let's say if he's not happy with what's going on in his life, and you promote something that changes his life, that's good. Like he should have that. I mean, people don't do it enough, if that makes sense. Changing someone's not bad, like at all. I don't think it's bad. People probably disagree with me, but I think it's good what you're promoting, honestly. I don't think it's a bad idea. I mean, everybody these days is like, he's jobless out of seasonal summer camp. I went to help him develop his skill, to be honest. Yeah, that's my opinion. I think that's good. Honestly, I don't have a problem with like, obviously it's still his choice. Obviously, you're not gonna like force him to do it. You know what I mean? You're not gonna like pick him up and then be like, come on, you're coming with me. Like you've got no choice. Of course, you're gonna give him the choice. It's just it's whether he chooses the good choice or the bad choice. You get what I mean? It's like you give him the opportunity. You say, I can help you, and you go, cool, and then you wait for him to make the better choice, and it's like down to him if he makes the better choice, if that makes sense. Because it's like exercise from a person that doesn't do exercise is good, you know. Even if they don't agree, it's like, you know, it just is like what it is. So like you said, if he's jobless, he's got no motivation, he's got no direction, something like that will help him. But it's just, unfortunately, you kind of got to wait for him to see the light. But I wouldn't give up on it. Do you get what I mean? It's like, I think what you're doing is good. So I wouldn't be too worried about whether he gets upset by it or not. I think he probably just needs some motivation. Yeah. He has to be ready to make that change. It'll be good for him, and you know it. Just take your time with it. He might be a guy that's never had a father figure. A lot of guys struggle with that because guys push each other, and some guys need more pushing than others. So, like, if you give him too much of a push, he'll withdraw. But if you give him the right amount of pushing, he'll realize that you're pushing him in the better direction. You know what I mean? You're not pushing him to say, oh, I don't like you. You're pushing him to say, you know, I know something that'll help you, sort of thing. I always push myself because of how my dad my dad had minimal input in my life, but the input he did have was positive. And he'd always push me to do better. And whenever something, it's just typical BS, isn't it? It's like when you're a kid, you know, to do the right thing and the mature thing, you never do. Like, I want to eat more chocolate. Oh, you shouldn't do that. Of course you're going to do it. You know what I mean? You're a kid. That's what happens, right? Or you should do some exercise, or you do your homework or whatever. As a kid, you're always going to not do the thing that you needed to do. That's just life, isn't it? Like that's just what people do. But it's very rare that someone will just do what they need to do. But that's just life. And I think what you're doing is positive. I think if more people do that, then and that becomes the norm, then people will be better off. It's just it sucks, though, doesn't it? Because you're telling yourself now, like, oh well, maybe I'm just pushing him too much and creating change. Yeah. I'd honestly, if in my opinion, I'd push for it. You know what I mean? Like if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. You know, if you don't stick with it, at least you tried. But that's the point of life, isn't it? You keep trying different things and then see what sticks. But because there's a billion and different ways you can like exercise, you know what I mean? Like you could skateboard, you can snowboard, you could I don't know, pick up golf, you could go running, you could do anything. Like there's loads of different things you can do, but if you don't try it, then you won't know. So I think it's good what you're promoting. I wouldn't knock it. 100%. Muay Thai and all that is like some of the old school. It comes with such like cheers. Like, but I just think like those things carry like life lessons. You know what I mean? There's some like fantastic people that made those things. So, oh shit, I died. What the hell killed me? Someone must have shot me. I don't know. I just dropped dead. I didn't hear a gunshot, but what the fuck? I don't know. Someone killed me. But I like all the old school martial arts as well because it's like you learn about like the old school sifu that like made the sport and how it came about and the struggles he had to refine the art itself. And I think it's cool. It comes with like a lot of life lessons as well. Like, yeah, I think I got shot from someone then. That was weird. I just dropped dead. I had plenty of health. It just the thing with like martial arts is that it's from an old time. The people that developed those, they didn't have entertainment like we have to this day. So it's hard to live a lifestyle like that. But the discipline comes with a lot of like lessons, and you can learn a lot from people. How to take care of yourself, you know, how to keep your mind sort of like clear and exercise and it's all sorts. Even respect as well and discipline. Like respect is definitely one of those that you learn. Like, you know, someone's got to, you know, you got to teach it. You can't like, you know, a lot of people don't even learn respect. Like, you know, most people don't even have respect these days. Yeah, that's good. I think I don't know if you've ever felt it yourself, but when I've when I've faced conflict and not avoided it, I felt better for it. Like I felt like I didn't give in to fear. Because in the past I have avoided conflict and it made me feel, yeah, like so if you don't avoid the conflict, it's like self-respect, if that makes sense. So when you respect yourself enough to not give in to fear, then you kind of have another level of like respect in a way, if that makes sense. Because I've done it where I've avoided conflict, and it made me feel all weird. Like it made me feel like I was like not cowardly, but like it made me feel a bit shameful for not facing the fear. Because like the only thing you're afraid of is being hurt, but it's like you could take care of yourself if you wanted to, and like being hit doesn't hurt that much. It's more offensive than it is painful physically, depending on the person, obviously. But you know, if you take care of yourself, you eat well and you sleep well, and even if you just train yourself a bit, you've got nothing to worry about. Most people are all like trying to scare others anyway. You get what I mean? Most people don't really know how to fight on a day-to-day basis. So, you know what I mean? 9 times out of 10, you're good. Yeah, if you want. I wouldn't say it's shameful though if you like someone threatened you with a weapon. If someone's trying to bully you, it's definitely, you know, like to hold your own against them is like you'll feel definitely better for facing them than avoiding them. That's for sure.
Charge complete.
I had it in work recently, to be honest. Oh, right, okay. Oh, nah, man. That'll just mess with your head. Yeah, that sucks. I get what you're saying. People sometimes like luckily whenever I've like took anything, you know, I've always been with good people that just want to experience new things. Whereas if you're with people that like just want to like mess with you or whatever, it's never good. Where the hell? I get a stick, I can fish. Come out like a farmer, protecting his crops. Ooh. Dog food, that'll do it. Yeah, it will, of course. Look, like it's not normal for people to mess with others. Like honestly, this I think a lot of the world's like used to just people bullying each other. I don't agree with it. Like you shouldn't go out of your way to make someone feel bad just for existing. You know, it's like it's not right. People do though, like on a daily basis. I know it. I've experienced so much bullying in my past, but I don't give into it. Like the consequences I think of not facing bullies is far worse to like not face them than to face them. The thing is though, is like the main rule is that bullies are always cowards and they're always fronting and usually they're hurt on the inside about things that have happened to them. So when they're bullying you, it's because something bad's happened to them. If you keep that idea in your mind and you think, whenever someone's hurting you, and you think, why is this person hurting me? Just tell yourself, they're hurting you because they're hurt. That's all it is. They see you as not hurt and they don't like that. And that's it. That's all it is. So if you tell yourself that in that moment, just face them. Take the stuff and just show them that you're fearless. Empathy makes you weak. No. Have you ever heard, there's some wisdom for you. Have you ever heard the saying, keep your friends close, but your enemies closer? That's what that's about. Empathy towards someone that is your enemy is like knowing yourself. You know what I mean? Friends are easy, you know what I mean? Like, just knowing your friend is like, eh. But knowing your enemy, you've got no problems in life. Don't force yourself to be empathetic. Being too open and too empathetic can lead you to being drained. Like, but definitely, like,
having an understanding of why people do things, it gives you a layer of depth that people can't shake. You know, when someone's got integrity and they got depth, and you're like, yo, that person stands stronger than the rest. It's because they understand things that most people don't. Whoa. Get him through the wall. Oh, fuck. Thought I wasn't going to cut him then. Thought, started panicking. Being drained is normal for me. I'm able to push through it for the sake of loving. I don't experience empathy burnout. That's probably because you're a well-rounded person. I'm kind of like that. It's like to be used to being drained is quite, you know, knowing how to keep yourself. Yeah, you're probably a strong person. You know, you've got your life and you got your things, and you're able to give out your energy to the world and, you know, keep going and, you know, knowing what you've got. Like, it's quite a strong characteristic to have. I've become more like that as I've gotten older, but initially I wasn't like that. So I've learned how to, you know, to sort of like hold my own. Yeah, that's good. Like I've been like that. Yeah, in my 20s I was quite similar. It's good to like be able to. I'm a bit older than you. I've got a bit more experience than you. But yeah, it's difficult. But I definitely agree with what you're saying, because like that self-confidence thing when it comes to martial arts and hobbies, that's what people need in the world. That's where people, I think, struggle with like the everyday stuff because they don't have anything else in their lives, that they lack that sort of depth that makes a person well-rounded. Can hear the deer. Can't see him. There's the observatory. I think I'll make a fire and I'll thought these things out and then I'll make a run for it. Make a break for it. Yeah, do it, yeah. Oh, I can hear him. Brrr. Brrr. Two. Oh, there we go. No magazine, but I'll shoot the deer with it. Get the paper. Put that in there. Oh wait, there's a magazine. Way. I had a magazine. Like really close. Ready. Imagine hearing that. There's no wonder like there's loads of like rumors about monsters.
go hunting. We're out there. Yeah, sounds good. Do that. Need that. Right, where's... Obviously, as I run up, there's no sounds. Yeah, the deer make no sound as soon as I walk, like run up with the gun. Nice. Most of the time, I'm sure people won't even notice anyway. If you're using it for like hunting or whatever, you'll be fine. There we go, hiking jacket, bit warmer. It must have gone further up the mountain. I'll do. Lighter as well. Don't eat yellow snow. Ah, fair enough. Why would you need it while hiking? Is it going to be dangerous where you live? Instead of fucking deer just making dumbass noises. Right, we got hand wraps, face wrapping. Oh, right, okay, I see. Like gang war shit. Oh. Why though? What happened? They socially outmaneuvered me and have destroyed my center of gravity. Thus leaving me alone and outnumbered with only helpless civilians who need protecting. Oh, there we go. The fuck? Where's the magazine? Oh no, did I drop it? I fucking dropped it, didn't I? Bastard. I must have left it on the ground. Damn it. I thought I loaded it. Oh well, I can chamber it. I've got enough of them. Fucking hell. I've just ran all that way without it. Oh, what the fuck? Won't the authorities do anything? Oh man, this should have. I can't believe I dropped the fucking magazine. Jammed again. We'll get him. Yeah. Not only that, I'm hunting a day with 2-2 without a magazine. They'd be dead already. I know, I'd need like 308 at least. Yeah, it's always been like that. Anyone that's on low incomes, it's more like a tribe than it is a society. That's what people don't know. I have that mentality. Sometimes though, it's worth to let up on it because it's like, you know, when you were saying about like not snitching and stuff like that. It depends on the situation because to be honest, most of the time when someone's done wrong and they need not punishing, but it needs to be known, rather than having it on you, rather than you taking the weight on, you just give it up, man. You just give it away. Most people don't want to know, so do you know what I mean? It is it is what it is. You just basically, you know what I mean? The way I see it is therapy costs. So if you're just going to give the shit away and, you know, tell people exactly what's happened, then so be it. If you're stuck with something that you know someone's done wrong and then, you know, well, you're finding that you're carrying the weight of their conscience and their decisions, then by any means, it's on them, not on you. But I get what you're saying, though. I see how you feel. But it depends on the nature of the business. It's like if some guy, like you were saying, if some guy's actually like a rapist or something, then by any means, get rid, do what you can. I wouldn't even associate with people like that in any way, whether friend or foe. You know what I mean? At least your enemy, like, you want your enemy to be someone that's worthy of being an enemy. That's not an enemy, man. That's scum. You know what I mean? Like, some people are genuine degenerates and they will be for their whole lives. I think I might have to run back and get the magazine. Yeah, of course it is. It's some type of relation, isn't it? It's like look at the Joker and the Batman. You know what I mean? Batman, amazing superhero or anti-hero, whatever you want to call him. But then so's the Joker. Joker's like one of the best villains out there. It's the same thing, friend and foe. But it's like, you know what I mean? It is what it is. If Joker was your enemy, he's like the best enemy to ever have. Yeah, do it.
need to get that magazine. This is like impossible. Chambering it and then it jams. I'm not only just like fighting the fact it's jamming, but I'm like chambering it and then it's jamming and I'm like, it's not a enjoyable experience. Yeah, that sounds fucked up. Heck, man, like, I'll put it to you this way, right? If you insult my mom, but you know it was just deserved on her behalf, if she did something that is worthy of making fun of, then so be it, right? But then if it was insulting, I'm not going to jump you the next day because you know, if you insulted me by making fun of my mom, I'm not going to jump you the next day. I'll be like, hey, why did you call my mom? You know, like that hurt my feelings, you know, you apologize and that's it. Like, yeah, that's like, honestly, that's like degenerate behavior. I'm not even kidding. Like, if you look up the word degeneracy, there are people that are either progressing in life or doing the other way. If they're going backwards, they're just degenerates. They're not worth your time. If they're a hindrance and a liability to themselves, they're going backwards, man. They're not worth your time, honestly. Degeneration, yeah. For a degenerate to be, then, you know, it is what it is. Oh, was it inside the... It might have been inside the... I'm just trying to find the magazine. Wonder where I dropped it. If I was mature and treated him like a human and forgave him or walked around rather than a mouse to step out, the entire neighborhood would literally never respect me, bully me, and threaten me to rob me. Generation. You really like me. Yeah, that's pack mentality, that. It sounds like you've grown up in like a very, like... No, it's not that. I don't know. Basically, it sounds like you grew up in a very like hostile sort of environment. When there's a lot of poverty, people lack intelligence. And when they lack intelligence, they act in like a pack mentality because it's more comforting to them. It's comforting to live a lie than know the truth, because the truth can be difficult at first. Like when we were talking about your friend and him changing, he won't want to change because it makes him feel inadequate. It's like saying, "Oh, well, why should I change? Because I'm good the way I am." But deep down, knowing that if you exercised, you could be better. You know, you're not perfect. No one is, but you could be a better version of yourself. And a little bit of change is good for everyone. So it's like, it sounds like the village likes their comforts and not to change. And that's always dangerous. Usually, you've got two choices in life. You either change or you don't. But, you know, if you're rich, I suppose you don't have to like worry about those things. But when you're poor, you have to change because you've got to get your money. You've got to, you know, be a better version of yourself to do what you need to do. It's it's like village mentality. It's because they'll be cut off to the rest of the world and they won't have to change. They'll do what they want, and then they'll see change as like bad, and they'll threaten people and be like, "Whoa!" It's typical mentality that. It's normal, but must be difficult to experience. I've grew up in like a low income sort of environment for years, and it's like, it's not a village, but it basically is, right? It's like a small town, and it's the same there. They're scared of change. They're scared of new things because it threatens their lifestyle that they think is so perfect. But in the end, you know, it's not. You'd only have to spend like a week with them and you'd find loads of things that you just weren't happy with and that they're obviously unhappy with but won't change. But it takes a long time for someone to admit that. But that's what in my life, that's what I've set out to do, is to like make sure that I do make the change before I become a problem, if that makes sense. Yeah. I've been through these things. It's all life experience, honestly. Oh god. Whoops. I thought it was gonna kill him, man. Dodging it like that. It's glitched. Ah! I honestly, like, for most things I've kind of moved on from, so I don't really have any stories right now, but if I don't know, like, if anything comes to mind, I'll let you know. I wish I didn't drop that magazine now. I don't remember doing it. They're all aggroed. No, to be honest, you know what? I was never really a delinquent. I'm sure I had delinquency, but I was never a no-hoper. We call them no-hopers, man. Like, when there are some guys that just don't see, when they're completely in the wrong and they need to change and they don't know when, like, and there's no hope for them. Yeah, no-hoper. Yeah, I gone wrong as well. A gone wrong's a good one. Yeah. Waste man, yeah. Just a waste man. Definitely. What the fuck? Waste shoot. Just a waste man, yeah. Basically. It is what it is, isn't it? It's like some guys just don't see their error of the ways. I like back in the day when I was growing up, I enjoyed doing what I'm doing now, you know, just pissing about, gaming. But because I was poor, like my family were poor, I couldn't just do this for the rest of my life. At some point, I would have had to have grown up, buy my own computer, pay for my own space, and then do what I want to do. Whereas I wanted to just do what I wanted to do straight away. And unfortunately, that comes at the cost of other people. So, you know, obviously, my parents didn't want me to just do whatever it is I wanted to do because I obviously needed to work and earn my own way. But that's what happens. It's like a lot of these guys think they can do whatever it is they want and they get a name for themselves and most of them think they're gangster and all this. And then in the end, there's just a problem. It's typical. It's like that everywhere. You just don't want to get caught up in that mentality. Yeah, well, the thing is like I think it's when I grew up, like I never had my parents together, so I always seen them struggle, and I seen when if you don't take care of yourself, things can go bad really quickly. So if you don't take care of yourself, it will go south. Like, you know, things will go from bad to worse until you change it. And I've always known that, so I always make sure I do that. Because if you don't, I've seen lives change for the worst. It's not, and then it's not the end of the world. It's not like, oh my god, you know, they're never gonna change. I've just seen things go from bad to worse for someone, and it's like shit. And you can't help them, and you can't say anything, you can't do anything because you know what people are like. No, I'm right. Blah, blah, blah. It's like okie dokie, and then you just got to let people learn the hard way. If they don't want to learn, then it's on them, innit? Like, oh well, I tried to help you. I mean, I've been there myself, you know, where I could have done with, you know, pulling my own weight and listening to people, but it didn't take me long to quickly learn. That's what it is. I'm male, you know. I'm stubborn, like fucking hell. I know everything. You know what I mean? Like, I know everything. I'm always right. Argumentative to the very end. It's just how I am. See, exactly. No, I know everything. Yeah, exactly. It's
My mum used to hate it, but to be honest, most of the time I was right about things. But the things that we're right about, we know. But sometimes you might not know that you're wrong about something. So it's always good to listen to others as well. You might not know you're in the wrong. I was about work and stuff. I always thought I'd be able to find alternative ways of working and get myself out in another way. But in the end, I always had to find the work first and then take care of myself and then do what it is I want to do afterwards. But if you always like fight it, in the end, it becomes your worst. It becomes your worst enemy. I never wanted to like have the normal jobs and things, so I was always like, nah, I don't want to work, and I always wanted to do something else in some other way. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it just might mean that it's later on. You know what I mean? At some point, at first, I would have to work, and then later on, I can find another way of making money. And there's always alternatives, but making sure you take care of yourself first is important. As I'm streaming, like this is possibly in the future an alternative way of making income. Plenty of people make a good income from streaming. I'm not saying that I will, but I'm just saying that is like a possibility for people. And it's like, to have that first, unless you live in a wealthy family and can do it without, any hindrance, where you can just work on your stream and not have to go to work. If you can support yourself without it, then great, you're on for a winner. But most people, 90% of people, will have to work and stream as well. So it's like one of those. It could be other ways of making money, but you just got to mature. It's like those people in your village; they won't want to change. Tons of people. I know so many people that were like that. Loads of people. They always think they know better. Yeah, just do it. Whatever it is, just do it. Don't wait. So long as you're working, as long as you're doing something to work towards you better in your future. You like you said, even just getting yourself on the disability is money, is supporting yourself, it's maturing. It's not fun. No one enjoys doing things like that. But even that in itself is something to take care of yourself. Many people might disagree with things like that or whatever, but at least you're taking care of yourself. That's the main thing. It's definitely important. I don't want to eat the dog food. Like 3 spark plugs as well. I'm gonna get wood from the local forest to sell to sportsmen, history nerds, and hunters. I'll also create jobs as I teach my friends to craft crossbows to sell to as well. Yeah, do it. That sounds crazy, but yeah, do it. Sounds good. Yeah. Crossbows, like, fucking hell. I know nothing about them. Well, no, like, I know them, but, like, just do it. Even if you do something now, like learn how to make them, or like figure out how a business starts, how they make them and stuff, and just develop a business model, from start to finish. How would your business start making them? Where'd you buy it from? How'd you get the money? How'd you get the funding? Do you have the right legislation? And just go from there. Yeah, basically, that's how logistically you do something with businesses. You start it off from start to finish, literally plan it out how you'll run your business from start to finish. No, it's all good. Yeah, all you need to do, because it's how any business works. Like, you basically, what you do is you start your business, and literally from scratch, how are you going to do it? Where do I get the materials? How do I fund to buy them? And then you make it cheaper. Go to AliExpress.
certain materials I can get from certain places, or you might get it locally. It might be easier. And then from there, you can go. I don't know. You could go to like local sources and then put them together. It's like, where are you going to put them together? Can you do it in a garage? Do you need to go somewhere? What's the law on it? And then once you write those things down, it's easier in your mind because it's not in your mind, it's on paper. And then after you've done that, you can speak to other people on how they've done it, and they might help you with, they might already know the things that you need to do. It might not be the same business, but if they buy the same materials or do the same similar things, it's like, oh, that guy makes crossbows, but then, I don't know, that guy makes kites. I'm just using it as an example, but it might be a similar process, but it might not seem that way at first, if that makes sense. And then later on, you'll be like, no way. Like, you find an easier way. And yeah, that sounds good. And even like put in education as well. If you already know how to do it, and then like you sort of get people involved, you could set up like an education workshop thing where you teach people, and then that could get you the resources from, I don't know, the government or whatever. People might even sponsor you or fund you. There's plenty of people out there that'd want others to be involved with just good things. Like if I had a lot of money, yeah, Facebook Marketplace is bang on, yeah. Yeah. So like if you're the expert, but I don't know, but I like the idea of making crossbows, you just teach me. And there's plenty of people out there, if I had money, would fund your workshop. You just make a little business, set it up as a private limited business as a charity, and list it as a charity, and then you can get funding from places. You can apply to governments. Governments will give you funding. People will give you funding. Dead easy. Once you get professional, once you get professional, you get funding, dead easy. Once you write things down and people can see it transparently what it is that you're doing, they can help you. Treasure trove of knowledge. Yeah, it's things I've looked up. Honestly, AI is a good thing. AI really helps with stuff like this. AI is like really good at that. It's helped me with my knowledge anyway. Most things in life, like a lot of people lack communication. So if you ask funding for something, people will be like, no, I don't want to give you money. But if you tell them what it is, like it's education, they'll be like, oh, right. And it's like, so what are you educating people? And it's like, creating crossbows and things. It's like, well, what's that for? Like, and you like, well, I can lead you on to hunting. Yeah, of course, yeah. Well, that's what I mean. One thing, it starts off as like a charity event, a workshop. Next minute, it's a business, and you're making money off of it. All over Facebook, advertisements online, a website. Initially charity funded, and you can put all the logos of the charities and the people that funded you on the website at the footer, and then have a workshop of projects of who helped you. And yeah, I could see it already. Yeah, definitely. Education around anything to do with a business is bang on. If you're educating people, it's got value, If it's got value, people will invest. Yeah, you throw anything into it. Whatever's relevant. Oh, right, like a horse. Yeah, I get you. Like a horse saddle hanger for the crossbow. Honestly, if you've got Grok or ChatGPT, just ask the question in ChatGPT and see what it says, and ask specifically to your location. So say, oh, well, how can I make a workshop for crossbows in my country or my town in this country? And it will come up with relevant things. It'll tell you what to do, or help me develop a business plan. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, that could be like another business. Here we go. Damn it. Yeah, these things are hench, aren't they? I need like a 308, not a 2-2.
the fuck? That one was in the air then. Where did they go? I actually have family in Canada as well somewhere. If I was to ever visit, I'd need to ask. Yeah, I've got family in Canada. Yeah. I need to speak to them. They're like long distance cousins. Maybe. I'll have to speak to my dad about it. He always said he knows what I'm like. I'm like the free spirit of the family, the black sheep, you know. He always said like if I ever needed to speak to them that I should try and get hold of them and see what they say about me going over and visiting and stuff. 'Cause it's just interesting. I think it might be Toronto, but I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. I'd need to ask. I'm gonna give up hunting the deer. They're too strong. Too strong for the 2-2. If I find a hare, I'll kill that instead. Or a fox, maybe. Maybe fox meat's not probably good to eat. Remember how I told you the guy who told me to beat him up and how it's legal to do so since he said he gave me permission? Yeah. That sounds weird, but yeah. Yeah, probably. There's no way someone would like. I'm pretty sure. It doesn't sound right. Maybe he's just joking. He's probably just a weirdo. He's probably just sounding edgy. Like, oh, I'll give you. I don't know. Some people are weird, aren't they? I'd just stay away from him. It's weirdo like that. You don't need that type of like. Nothing wrong with being weird. Yeah, like I'm weird, right? And then there's some people that are just like significantly more weird, and they're just like dangerous. So just stay away from them. Nah, you don't need that vibe, honestly. Some people just like to get that sort of like attention from you because it's like they want you to think that they're like weird, and they're just some strange people out there. Yeah, you don't need that. You just want positive energy. Focusing on like making crossbows and stuff. That's way cooler. Strange. Yeah, exactly. You need you need you need yeah, you want like you want to be focused on your crossbows and your hooks for like providing like good things for the world. You don't want to deal with weirdos, beef with people that don't matter. Because like in a year's time, you probably won't ever know them. You won't ever have to deal with them, and it's like, what's the point? Yeah, of course, yeah. trying to find an excuse to fight someone. Nah, you don't want that. I know that. You don't want that. You definitely don't want that. Nah, you don't want that. The thing is it's like things can escalate quickly, you know. From one minute you're going to fight with someone, next minute, you know, if you hurt them and it's like they're in hospital or whatever, it's like game over and your life changed. Yeah, if you want to do that stuff seriously, you definitely want to do MMA or something. If you want to fight someone and get anger out and stuff, you're better off doing MMA if that's your thing, because then at least you'll learn something other than just fighting, you know. But like, yeah, like you don't want to just like fight people, because even if you do it on the street, like when I trained to fight, I realized how fragile other people are. And I realized how unprepared other people are. And even if they're bigger than you and they're scarier than you, if they're not prepared how to fight and they don't know how to do it, they'll come off worse. It's just a technique. It's just there is a best practice of how things work. It's how to they don't teach you how to punch. They just teach you how to punch the human body in certain ways, in certain places, because the human body has weaknesses. They teach you about the strengths and weaknesses of your body, what to protect and what to attack and what to get leverage on. And that's when you realize that it doesn't matter how big you are, that other people can still be like, yeah, they teach you how sort of like like other people's weaknesses as well as like your own strengths. But what I mean is that if you're fighting someone and let's say you push them or you trip them or let's say you block them and push them and they trip and land on the head or something and they're just dead or they're bleeding out. That type of stuff happens often, right? Like it's not worth it because like your life you'll still get in trouble for it, sort of thing. Well, at least it is in this country. You know, you like my dad had the same thing. Like he grew up in the same sort of environment. Obviously, I have, you know, and he did judo and jiu-jitsu, and he had someone approach him who was drunk, and they weren't much of a threat to him, but it was dangerous because obviously he had me as a son. I was quite young, and there were other areas. It was a lot of older people in the area, and they were quite scared. And these guys kept coming into it was like an avenue, a cul-de-sac, where it's like blocked off. The only people that go in those places are people that live there or are doing business there, and that's it. If they stay there and they're messing around, it's obvious that they've got their up to no good. So it puts people on edge. And what happens is, like when I come into my area here on this corner, I come in on my bike. Everyone knows it's me. You know, I pull in, I'm coming here. I don't really speak to anyone. I don't really know anyone, but they know it's me. They know it's safe, you know. But if I wasn't living here, it would be obvious. You know, pull up on my motorbike and everyone would hear the engine and be like, who's that? You know, it's concerning. But anyway, this guy approached my dad and he was drunk. And it's not the same house, but same sort of environment. And my dad pushed him back when he went to attack my dad, and he fell because he was drunk and smashed his head, and he started bleeding out the back of his head. The ambulance showed up and he was fine, but my dad said at the time he thought he killed him because when he pushed him so hard, the guy was drunk, he didn't lift himself up. So as my dad pushed him, my dad knows how to take care of himself, he's done jiu-jitsu, he's quite a big man. The guy just dropped. And he was like, oh, shit. And he said when he seen the blood come out the back of his head, he thought he was dead because he didn't move. And his heart dropped and his face went white and he thought he'd killed someone. And he said from that day on, he would never attack someone like in that sort of way. He'll always like subdue, you know, put into an arm bar or a headlock or a sleeper or something. He said he'll never. Yeah, I wouldn't want to hurt anyone. I've never really wanted to. You know, if someone's hurt me, I'm the opposite. If someone hurts me, I get upset, you know. Like, whenever I've ever, like, fought back, it's because I've been pushed to my edge. If someone keeps hurting me, I always give them the option to go out. Because I've fought a lot in my past. I know for a fact I can hurt someone, 100%. There's no question about that. I can take care of myself. But I always push it to the very edge. Are you sure you want to fight? Are you sure you want to fight? Because I always worry about what I'll do. You know, if you got pent up anger, you'll take it out on the other person. It's like, are you sure you want this? Are you sure you want this? And then if they push it so far, it's like, right, fine. Gave me no choice.
But it's because of the risks. You know, if you go kill someone or put them in like hospital and they end up eating through a freaking tube for the rest of their life, you know, it'd be on your conscience sort of thing. So you got to think of things like that. Sucks, but it's true. I can't believe that guy shot me earlier. Something happened. Maybe it was the amoebas or some shit. Scare people off. He's got a shiv all the time. Yeah, honestly, I would consider moving out of where you live. If it's like that much of a sort of a hindrance, I would consider like living somewhere else. Definitely. I didn't think Toronto was like that, to be honest. Yeah, I would. Look, it's not that scary. No, I've never. I don't know what Canada's like, to be honest. The only thing I know is Canada's the UK's crackhead child. I don't have a clue about Canada. The only thing I don't like the sound of is like people are trying to like limit your freedom of speech. That to me doesn't sound fun. '24. Finish the rest of this. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, fair enough. It's just concerning when I hear like, you know, you can get in trouble for misgendering someone. Like you can actually be prosecuted for it. Like that to me is like that's pretty scary. It's like shit. If you just misgendered someone by accident, or if you had an argument with someone who was like transgender, and something serious happened, that they could like get you in trouble for something. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they could play it or whatever. I think that's the big mountain. Yeah, that was the big mountain. I'll go to like that way. Yeah, and that's being fined for misgendering. Yeah, that's what has been happening like through the government. They've been passing legislation that would get people in trouble if, you know, you misgendered someone. I don't know if it's enforced. I don't know anything about it. Obviously, I don't live in Canada, but that's what I've heard. That's what the courts have been doing. That'd be terrifying. That I thought it was BS, but Jordan Peterson was speaking about it. He's from Canada, isn't he? That's what he was fighting against in the like in the universities. Yeah. Well, then again, though, yes, of course. Yeah. Good news is always worth sharing. I need 2 slots to put that there, put that there. Yay. I make my first 500,000 this July. It's been a long time coming. It's not as much as I'd like to have made, but it's literally better than nothing. I'm not going to spend a cent of it. Holy shit. How the hell have you made 500,000? Is that Canadian, 500,000 Canadian dollars? No way. How the hell have you done that? Is it through like crypto or stocks and shares or something? No way. I've bought some cryptocurrency, but because most of the time I'm working, I can't really like sort of keep up to date. Yeah, like you use your job to fund it and then buy whatever crypto to then earn the money over the asset sort of thing. Like earn more value over the asset, sorry. Terrible. All the assets I've ever put in they always do terrible. I always go from like personal interest and it sounds good. I'm like, oh, that sounds great. And then I get invested into it and I'm like, oh God, I shouldn't have bothered. But I just keep them as an asset anyway, because it's like, well, it's just nice to have. And I just leave it at that, really. Sometimes they do good, sometimes they do bad. The only assets that are doing well for me is the stock market. I've invested in some stocks and shares, and they're usually doing quite well. They're doing above the value that I put in anyway, so. Chartography. Yeah. I'm a general sort of like investor, really. I'll do sort of like, I'll invest in anything asset wise to make more money, you know? It's like, or it's just even just personal interest as well. Like, I like agree with like, chartography. Do you mean like moving averages? Oh, no way. I found the village again. Yeah. The moving averages charts. It's called moving averages because those bars are averages of the stocks and shares. Like I think it's an old term for it, but I think I just heard someone in the snow. Hello? Hello? Quick, hide. Ah. Yeah, honestly, if you want to teach me that, I'll be a student. Teach you instead. I actually someone there. Hello? Yeah, like if you know something, you teach me. If I know something, I'll teach you. I know some things, like what to look for. Like I know how to enter a market, that's for sure. But I lack experience really. It's like knowing when to enter for a trade is like paramount. It's like you need to learn like what's worth entering, and like the signals and signs to see, like when to enter the market, sort of thing. Oh god. I've not. That's what I've not done yet. I've not got to that point yet. What I want to do is save up a lot of money and then go in on it, and then earn thousands and then leave it. If that makes sense. Rather than like trying to earn too much, I think I'd rather just like wait over time to earn the money. What the fuck? Yeah, I was here earlier. I wonder if my corpse just dropped dead because of other reasons. Hello? Another lighter. Yeah, check this. Oh, I've got spark plugs, but I've not got a battery. See this thing? It just needs a battery and a spark plug. It's been here for a while. Pretty cool. Yeah, so I've got like 3 spark plugs, but I've got no battery. On the way, I was hoping that I'd find a battery and I could pick it up. And to be honest, I didn't think I was going to make it this far. So just up the hill is a military base. Wool gloves. Yeah, I can repair these ones. Get best installation for the wool gloves. There we go. Yeah. Making mistakes is the best way to learn because you don't know what the market's going to do or how it reacts. So the more mistakes you make, the better, obviously, because then you sort of figure out how the market works, really. That's how it works. It's weird, isn't it? It's like you don't want to lose the money and you don't like, yeah, you don't want to lose any of the money because it's like, well, I don't want to lose my money, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's a technique, isn't it, that you're developing? Oh, nice. I like things like that. I never have it, though. Like, I never buy anything like that anymore. Yeah. That sounds cool. Yeah, kinda. Like I love impulse buying, unfortunately. So I've managed to discipline myself to not impulse buy anymore, but I do do that. I definitely impulse buy 100%. I used to do it so much, but yeah. I'm gonna use the coin purse to store my silver when I get silver. Yeah, do it. Buy some gold as well when you can. Yeah, do it. Buy bullions and then just store them. The best thing you can do, what you can do is you store your. I've got an idea, right? You store your bullion bars and how much you've earned, like through the bullion bars, right? Vinter combi.
No, I don't know of Intercombi. But like, what you do is you buy a safe that's like worth quite a bit, and then you put your bullion bars in the safe with like the combination, and you go to the bank and you tell them how much. Let's say you saved up £20,000 in gold bars, right? You tell them how much and prove how much it's worth. Once you do that, the bank will give you like they'll give you a loan on how much you've sort of like saved up, and you just use that and buy against. So like you keep using the loans and keep buying more assets to do with like how much you've obtained, but just keep like accumulating wealth. If you can, it's even like good to put like a deposit down for like houses and things and earn more money out of it. But it's just a good way to gain capital without getting taxed. It takes a long time, but it's well worth doing. Plus, when you've got the physical asset, it doesn't degrade. So the price is always going to go up. Yeah, everyone hates taxes. But the thing is it beats the rate of inflation. So no matter what you do, if you keep buying it, it'll always win against inflation. So you always come out on top. Like always. If you look at like the rates of gold, it's always stayed in at the higher price. So it never depreciates. Obviously it fluctuates. But every time you buy into it, a few years down the line, it goes up. So it's like, it's worth having. Oh, fuck. Oh, ah. Just. Whoa. He took more of a beating than I thought. Yeah, like the gold's a good one to just ensure that you can keep your money in a safe place without it dropping below its value. Because if you save money on its own, the value decreases, the buying power with cash. So it takes you a long time over time to purchase, to get up to £20,000. But £20,000 20 years ago was a lot more than it is to this day. But if you have £20,000 worth of gold 20 years ago to this day, you'd be a lot more well off. That's the best way of looking at it. Because, well, you know, having more money is always better. But it's just a better way of keeping your money. People learn that the hard way. They'll save up loads of money, and then in the future, they're like, oh, shit. You know, it's actually not worth more than I thought it would. Well. Some of these things that I dropped earlier are still here. New things there, though. Codeine pills. Keys. Want the saline bags. Oh. Definitely tired. Missing my shots. Been streaming for like 8 hours straight. Oh, no way. I found a grenade. Oops. More codeine pills. Can I repair this? No. Oh. Yeah, I think someone was waiting around earlier for, like, they must have waited for me when they dropped me. Unless maybe the illnesses can kill you. I don't know. The brand Valcambi. No, I don't know it. Val can be. I might recognize it if I see the logo or something, but the name doesn't spring to mind. Sega. Oh shit, that scared me. Okay, now I had a heart attack then. That was just unnecessarily loud. Yeah, do it. As long as it doesn't depreciate the value, why not? Yeah, 8 hours of pure grinding. I've had new chatters in here, to be fair. It's not been bad. I've had one new follow. Few new chatters. I'll keep the dog food there. Shilaji. Shilaji. Yeah, it always depends on, like, if you can prove where it's from. You know, it's like, if you can see, if it's got like imprints on, it's dead easy to sell. Even receipts and stuff. Yeah. That's how I would sell it if you ever needed to sell it. You just tell them that it's like valued at, you know, 370. Yeah, any asset is. See, the shares I bought, obviously you don't get receipts with them, but it's all like, it's all recorded, so you can see the value. But it's all automated, so I don't have to like record it. But if you bought physical assets, it's well worth doing. Good for just bookkeeping. You know exactly how much you bought it for and how much it's worth now. And someone's flagpole got broken into. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Nobody needs to bookkeep anymore. It's weird. Everything's digital, so easier. I think I have only 45 rounds on me. Go, go, go. Yeah, and then like put it. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, then you'll have like eventually in a few years' time, you'll just have loads of different coin purses full of 100 pieces of silver. Yeah, I like it. Then you could put then just have it like that'd be a nice collection. I've always wanted to have like an old school iron safe, like a cast iron safe, and basically have all the like have a safe in my house and then just fill it with gold bars, but then like have the only combination to the like the old school key combination that like impossible to fucking. No, it's minimum. It's literally none. They can withstand house fires. So in honestly, as insurance goes, yeah, you can get them like, they're like literally, the inside of them is what is like fireproof. So like if your house set on fire, the only thing standing would be like the safe. Like that's why they're made like that. But obviously since digital's changed, there's not really no one
buys the assets anymore and just buys like the shares to the assets. But it's well worth doing because it's just like an old school way of having your assets. If you can prove it, you'll be able to get bank loans out of it. You can take pictures, show them receipts. You know, you can even get them to like account for like how much each of the bars are worth and how many there are. So if I shown like a picture of the bar and like shown an individual like ID of each bar, like had photos to see that they changed for, let's say I had 20 different bullion bars and each code was different, and I took pictures of them all and where I'm saving them and how safe they are, I would show that to the bank. They would give me a loan on how safe it would be and the risk. They'd go through insurance companies and all sorts. It's risk. It's basically insurance values money through risk. That's how you can obtain a lot of money through assets that you already own. It's the same with mortgages and debt. Debt is risk evaluation. That's how they do insurance and mortgages. That's how they value your mortgage. How long you will last to pay off your debt is the risk. That's how they work it out. Oh, fuck, I keep pressing that. It's all about risk and calculations, probability and estimates and things. So if you can create your own through, like, let's say, buying bullion bars and putting your money into an asset, you create it. So you have all those assets physically, but then they say, well, what about if you get robbed? You know, if someone breaks into your house and steals your assets. Well, I bought a safe. How is the safe secure? Well, it's secure because I'm the only one with the key. It's an old school safe. It can't be broken into. And what about next they'll ask, well, what about like house fires or anything like that? And it's like, well, the safe can withstand house fires. It's designed like that. And it basically increases the value. Yeah. It's like, yeah. So the cast iron's so thick that you can't just angle grind into it. They'd have to blowtorch into it or something. And like, yeah. Oh, shit. Come on, you motherfucker. Ah! Fucking bastards. Fuck. Bollocks. I'm dead. Gonna fucking kill me. I think I pulled it. I think I pulled the pin in just in time. Oh, man. They actually wiped me out, all of them. They're never normally that savage. I know. Fucking. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, you can tell me a secret if you want. Man. Literally, this game is just back and forth, and just running back and forth, looting, run into something, dying, rinse and repeat. Yeah, all the servers reset. I think it's dead now.
Right. What's that, like Fight Club or something? I want you to hit me as hard as you can. It's basically the same thing, though, isn't it? He teaches him about wealth and money and how things work. Even squats in a house. Yeah, when you squat in a house, if you're the only one that like lives there for so long, you can claim squatters' rights and obtain the asset. You do that in any place most of the time. It's quite similar. It's a concept. It's basically if you make yourself an asset to the world will give you assets because you'll know what to do with those assets. It's like what you're saying. If let's say if someone gave me money for free, I would know what to do. Like you said, I would create jobs. I would create things. I would benefit from it, and I'd make sure I'd become rich. But I'd make sure other people would benefit as well. Like definitely, I know exactly what to do with money, like to create like other jobs and things. That's sort of what I want to do, really, but it's kind of struggling on the like the funding, really. My job's allowing me to get money, so I'm just kind of sticking with that for now. Yeah, like if you became like mega wealthy, so many people would benefit. It'd be unreal. It'd be hilarious. Yeah, like if you knew about like buying land in this country, like in this country, like if you buy land and just become self-sustainable, you buy a decent caravan, make sure the caravan's self-sustainable, and whatever you're using to make accumulation on the wealth, you just make sure it's minimal impact on expenditure, and eventually you just become like just self-reliant, self-sustainable. It'd be hilarious. It's so easy to do. It requires a lifestyle change, but most people don't want to do that. That I think I was coming back down to like most people don't want change in their life. They like the comfort of what we've got. But I like the idea of like having something that most people would never have or never work for. All right. Oh God. That first one was definitely a headshot. Quick, bandage. Yawn. Brown. Brown. No, she dropped them was hilarious. Hiking backpack. Right out though. Whoa. Alright, so I can't find the website, but there's basically manufacturers of 1800s guns that don't have their spark hole drill in, making it easier to ship internationally. Like you can get 90% finished black powdered double barrel muzzle loader shotgun that's not a flintlock and shipped it to your doorstep. Then drill out the holes, have a working gun. Just thought I'd put it out. Ah, I see. Yeah, so basically like the end of it hasn't been drilled at all. The rest of it is what it is, and then sort of have it drilled. Yeah, do it. Sounds very interesting. Whoa. And bing, we're back. We have a fully functioning jacket. Look at me go. Fucking rapid now. Zooming about like ADHD. The header. The header. A farming hoe. Tarp. What can I do with tarp in DayZ standalone?
You can use a tarp to craft a tarp shelter, which provides 100 slots of waterproof storage and protection from the elements. You can also use it to repair the walls/entries of other types of tents like the canopy, car, medium, and large tents.
How do I craft the tarp shelter?
The tarp shelter is crafted in 3 main steps, starting with a shelter kit and then adding the necessary materials.
Don't have the shelter kit.
Craft a shelter kit. First, you need to create the base kit. Materials: 4x short sticks, found by chopping.
I just
down
lost the
small bush
rope
with a knife or axe.
to fucking wolves.
1x rope can be found or
Entire
crafted by
pack of
combining
wolves just
12x
savaged me.
rags or 3x guts.
Just, oh man.
Action.
The whole
Combine
journey was
4x short sticks
fantastic,
and the rope
except
in
when the
your
wolves
inventory
found
to
me.
craft the shelter kit. 2. Place the shelter kit. Place the shelter kit from your hands onto the ground. You must find flat, even ground for it to be successfully deployed. 3. Add materials and build. Once the kit is placed, you need to add the materials for the tarp shelter specifically. Materials to attach
Mate,
to
that's
the
hence
placed
that
kit.
4 sticks.
4x
rope.
long wooden sticks, obtained by chopping down small trees with an axe, or by cutting up larger bushes with a knife/axe.
Wait, I can make
4x
rope with
tarp,
12 rags.
the main ingredient found in industrial areas, sheds, or garages. Action. 1. Attach the 4x long wooden sticks to the kit. 2. Attach the 4x tarp to the kit. 3. Once all materials are attached, stand slightly away from the kit and look at it to find the prompt to build tarp shelter. You may need to move around a little to find the exact sweet spot for the build prompt to appear. The tarp shelter will then be fully constructed, providing 100 slots of storage and protection. Would you like to know
Regular.
where the best places are to find
Not the
tarp?
diet. Regular. Yeah, I can craft rags with the farmer now. 1 rope, 4 sticks. Let's do that. Hey, look, here's the main road. Should we follow it until we go to a place? I've not, yeah, I barely ever found a fucking, like, a road, like, ever. Sherpa hat. Do we keep this? Or... Yeah, we never use the hat. We'll keep the hat. Right, I'm gonna get 12 rags. I didn't know I could make a rope out of it. Learning something new every day. I always try and like loot these things, but now I'm learning. Look at that. 7 already. Almost there. I've run away from the top anyway, so this might be a dumb idea. They didn't pick the top up. Tarp. Tarp. There it is. Pick the tarp up. Pick the tarp up. I'm gonna make myself a shelter. Make my own base. I'm gonna get raided in seconds. Oh look, that's a car radiator. Sticky hands, we'll call you. Innit? Little Velcro hands. Weird. Craft rags with a screwdriver. You found the company.
Charge complete.
Post the link. Link the post. Don't love your job, job you love. Wait, what the fuck? Aliana the Starbird is now adding me. Who the hell's this? Laptop account. I can't send links. Oh damn it! I might have actually set up to block it. I thought I didn't have it set up. Mate, I just got a new follower. You've got two accounts. Why would you have 2 different accounts? I don't get that. Yo, I can craft an eye patch. Craft rope. Mate, I'm gonna craft an eye patch. Laptop account. Whispers. There we go, we got rope. Brexit. Excellent. Brexcellent. Brexcellent. Look at this. I got the Ruger, the 10 Tuga. I'm coming through, to blow a Ewer away. Because it's cutesies to have a dedicated phone account. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? And I've just gained another follower, so I don't care. Stuff all the followers. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. Hey, it just makes my account look good, you know what I mean? I've just got all these like added accounts and it's just you. 20 of them account for you. That'd be hilarious. Excellent. Right, here we go. Hold those, combine those. Eye patch. Like, oh, I lost my eye in the war. Where the hell did it go? Raggedy eye patch. Oh. Lost my eye in the war. What war? I don't know. I didn't see it. Makes sense. I see. Right, so what do we need? Sticks now, don't I? Sticky wickets, right. Sticky, wiki. Split. Heck, if you want, I can find you $600 CAD Henry first model lever action. Has everything working except the barrel hasn't been drilled out. Can easily be replaced with a spare part. What does that mean, though? Like, I get what you're saying, but you won't be able to ship that to the UK. As soon as that goes through customs, if it's anything to do with guns and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, the gun laws in this country are, like, ridiculous. Like, super strict. If it's anything to do with, like, firearms and stuff, like... If it's... It doesn't even have to be considered a gun. Like, if it's in gun shape, it would be most definitely, like banned, probably. They wouldn't even, like, count... Even if I was to argue it, they'd probably... Yeah, I don't know. Right, so I've got the 4 short sticks and the rope. Right, okay. I see. Nice. Oh, look, a gas filter thing. Gas mask filter. Like a cat stood on like a keyboard. Coming in. Alright, I'm going to build my little shelter here, right in the dip here. Even cheaper reproductions. I don't know. I'd have to look up the gun law, like, to see on... Wait, what? Sticks. So I'd need 4 tarp, load of leather, and some sticks. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Damn it. It was a good idea. That's about it. At least I'm trying. I'm helping. Oh, wait, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Put that there, and then... Bang. We now have a scoped 2-2. Bada bing. Bada boom. I lost my eye in the war. Four. Kedda. 380 rounds. Don't have 380s. He lost me eye in the war. Oh, sweet ass. So we get this, and then we pull that. And then drop that. Pull that. Store that. Empty this one. Oh, that's loading that one. Yeah. Like, because you're on that side of the world. Like, you're like in the Americas, really. Even though it's like, obviously, you're on your own. And so your laws will be different to ours. Like in Europe, it's so difficult to get guns and things. Even just for like sports or anything. It's like super strict. The police over here will even visit your house to check that you're storing your like weapons like properly. Literally a part of them, like they'll make regular visits to make sure the guns are stored properly. Pretty crazy if you ask me, but so you got the hat. Damn it. I've got some military loot, no. And some rags there as well, out of that. Yeah, like they'll supposedly, like when I was looking up the gun laws on how to obtain the, like, I think it was like a lever action or brake action like 2.2 rifle or something. It was less. It was just under 2.2, and they were saying that they'd in the legislation that you'd have to store it in a certain way with that ammo in a certain place. Your address, obviously, and then they would like they can visit your house. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. .177 air rifles. It's like a break action air rifle or something ridiculous, or pump action or something. I don't know. I was looking at like what the fuck over air rifles. Oh, it's awful. Like, seriously. Like, I wouldn't even bother. The guns over here suck so much. Like, I wouldn't even bother. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people do. I'm pretty sure people just break the law instead. Like, this 2.2 is pretty deadly, to be honest. Like zombie hunting. Oh. Tactical leg holster. Bada bing. Scout magazines. Arrgh. Yeah, it's like I'm sure tons of people have guns in this country. Before the like when I was growing up, like I think the gun like restrictions on air rifles, like in fact before my time, I'm pretty sure tons of people had air rifles, but because people are morons, they probably shot each other all sorts, like pellets and yeah, like fucking hell. The reason why things happen in this country is because people are dumb. It's like the laws on like motorcycles and stuff like that. I'm trying to pass my test for the full license. And it's difficult because if I make the slightest mistake that makes it look like I don't know what I'm doing, they'll just fail me on it. And it's like, what the fuck? Even if I don't exactly break any laws, if it just looks not right, they'll just fail me on it because they worry about like the worst. People in this fucking country do dumb shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, you may. Tell me all the secrets. It's not a suspicious one. Sus secrets. Ski goggles. Oh. Ski goggles or the eye patch? Got to be the eye patch. See better or see worse? See worse. Brr. Shankar. Whoa. 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 And that the guy was trying to chew his own face off. Right, I'm not gonna do that or that or anything else for that matter. Just did a gunshot. We have light. Poland ball. No way. Sounds mad. Yeah, the whole thing about that, the jihadis, is like they just want to live off the land. Like they just want a gun and like a way of just legally protecting themselves without any harm. And that's it, really. Like that's all it is. People see them as like radicals and stuff, and they're just like farmers with AKs. Hilarious. Eesh. Ah, that's. Yeah, yeah. Like you definitely don't want to like push. That's the thing with like the Americans, though, isn't it? It's like they're really good at being tactical. So every time any of the jihadists have ever had trouble with them, it's always like, well, you're not going to go against like an organized militia, basically. 'Cause they're just going to die. Like they're either going to be arrested and tortured or die. Like because the guys like look out for themselves, don't they? When they're out there, they're not going to be like, oh yeah, it's fine. You know, you can just attack us and we're not going to retaliate. Most of the time, yeah, they just want to be left alone to do whatever they want, live off the land. Sure. Trekking through the mountains. I'm gonna have to start a fire, otherwise my guy's gonna die soon. Eat the snow. Oh, pair of these. Oh, it's the broom. Oh, it flew. Yeah, do it if you want. Tell me. Tell me all that you know. Let's get some of this. Yeah, there's like laws to what the framework is the law of war. So like when you're there's when you're in a war zone, you're not technically if you're not a part of an organization, you're technically not a part of the war. And until you commit certain acts or like whatever, then you're kind of considered a part of the war. And there's like certain ways to go about like when you're classed in the war and not. And it's dead weird. Like I don't really understand a lot of it because it's just like, well, when you're in a war, you're in a war, not like because it's like most of the time these wars happen in people's lives, like in their homes, like especially when you go to like Afghanistan and it's like the war zones was just someone's house or whatever, and then now it's like a militia zone. The Longhorn. The Horn of Longington. Wish I had the axe. Yeah. Well, that's the thing with like, they know the local militia is technically like the police, so isn't it? So as long as people are sort of getting along, that's where like the Americans had like limited power in doing what they needed to do. Because the reason why they were over there was to like help. And if they're not really helping anyone, then it's like there's no reason for them to be there. So long as they work in certain like ways, then there's no reason for the Americans to intervene. So certain times the Americans never had like any sort of they never had ground to like help in any sort of like sense, if that makes sense. Like, I can't explain it, but sometimes the Americans can help because they have real reason to, and then other times they don't. So sometimes they can't get involved with certain issues because they'll make it escalate. You know what I mean? If it's a local militia to deal with the issue, and then the local militia know they don't need help, then they'll let the Americans do whatever they want, and they'll just do whatever they need to do. But it's like things can change, can't they? Because like if it's out of the militia's hands and they're like, shit, we need help, it's like the cartel or something, and they're just gonna fucking kill everyone, then the Americans would get involved. And that can happen anywhere. That can happen in Afghanistan, that can happen in Russia, that can happen anywhere, That's usually what happens, why they have like a certain system and laws around things. But the local militia have to make sure they abide because they make sure that they are a militia and not just a radical. And it's like, it's so like, what's the word? Like, it's like so vague, it's who, no one wears a uniform, so no one knows who's who. You just have to learn. Some do, some don't. Like, that's why the Americans freaked out when they got forced to go over to Afghanistan, because they were just like, these guys are just like wearing robes and just normal Afghani like get-ups, and then they got guns. It's like, oh shit, who's who? That's why people were getting exploded with like IEDs and all sorts, because they didn't have a clue who it was anyone. You know, and then someone would say, "Oh yeah, I'm a part of the local militia," and then they weren't. That's why the Americans do it the way they do it, because it's obvious who they are. That's how it's meant to be done, but that's just what happens. It's again, it comes down to poverty. It's like one of those things again. You know, if people are poor, then you know it's harder for like you know people to identify themselves and have the right gear, and you know it's like a poverty thing again. And then again, it's like you know if you don't have to wear the uniform, why would you? You know, if you're from Afghanistan and you can be a part of the local militia, and you're like, well, why would I wear the uniform? I don't need it. And if you don't understand that, then you wouldn't bother, would you? I wouldn't. Like, why make me put on a uniform? I'm only here to help, like. But there are reasons why. Whoops. Just blew that guy away. I was gonna like go find some more things, but my guy is definitely like some type of militia. This is like exactly what the militia would look like. Look at him, lost an eye in some war, and he's got all the equipment that he needs. Yeah. That's basically why the Americans got involved in most of the things in the first place, and to do with Afghanistan and Syria and all those places. It's all political and it's all development, but people are just getting killed for like no reason. So that's why they got involved. It's like, why are you here? It's like innocent people are dying for no reason, and they're just like, oh right, okay. Yeah, he doesn't know. Look at him. He's got everything for protecting the local community to hunting deer, goats. Yeah, that's go on there. Tell me another secret. But I do agree with America on what they've been doing, to be honest, because there are tons of people out there that were like, they have no choice but to be a part of what's going on. Because like most of the kids would only ever become a farmer because of their fathers, and like these people were taking away that right because they obviously wanted them to become militia, and rather than the militia bullying them out of becoming farmers and things, the Americans can go over them, like tell the militia to move on and stick to actual matters and things, rather than you know pushing agendas and stuff. Because that type of stuff happens a lot, like farming. But there's loads of movies and things I've watched on it as well. Hunter Backpack, winner. Winner. Chicken dinner. But to be honest, what happens in the Middle East isn't anything more normal than what's happened in Europe, especially with like, you know, it's just poverty, and it's just how things happen. When people are poor, that's how things sort of work. You know, you got to work with whatever you got. If you haven't got like, you know, like the police to help you, if the government's not got the money, they won't. The government will look after themselves first. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I'm anti sort of surveillance. When you look at places like China, it makes me scared. Like thinking that a country could be so opposite to what we're sort of used to that it's like they're just so paranoid and crazy with all the technology. It's like, nah, forget that.
It's horrible, isn't it? Like, you could make a mistake and then be punished for it before you'd even known you've been charged and, like, you know what I mean, like, fined for whatever it is, and then that's it. Then you've been fined, and yeah, it's definitely dystopian. It's like George Orwell all over. Like, it's so bad. You've been fined, and you've been charged on your app for your phone, and you've been identified to, like, I don't know. You could run it, like, you could make a mistake driving, or you could drop litter, or you didn't pay your bill or whatever, and then you get, like, charged for that as well. And before you can, oh, it's just bad. I don't like it. Yeah, Canadian Blade Runners. Well, you've seen the guys with the ULEZ cameras in this country. That's a fine example. Because it's like, yeah, we don't want things like that. The government spent all that money, and it's like, yo, like, that's got nothing to do with anything. That's not going to prove anything. And it's like, yes, it's stopping the Euro emissions, blah blah blah. But it's like, we don't want it. Like, what's the fucking point? Like, you're spending all that money, and they could have put it somewhere else on anything. Escapades. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I just think it's scary. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Your basic needs first over, like, being scared of, like, I don't know, people not abiding by emission laws. You know what I mean? You need to eat and have a roof over your head, and the government's worried about you speeding, or not emission, like, not paying attention to emissions and all this. It's like, what the fuck? Like, it's so weird. Yeah, exactly. But then they waste our money, it's taxpayers' money they spend on trying to get you to be more obedient to something that isn't really, like, that important. It's like, the fuck. Yeah, do it. Yeah. To me, it's like so confusing. Don't understand why anyone would even care about what the government thinks about things. Certain things, it's ridiculous. Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna peel all these potatoes and eat them. State of the Union by Little Darky. You won't get copyright for playing on stream. He isn't labeled. Right, one sec. Yeah, that's good. Don't hallucinate. Lunch meat. Lunch meat. Yeah, the guy started getting sick. He's got a cold.
Welcome back. One damaged. These things get damaged so easily. Yeah, he keeps sneezing. He's got a cold. I kept him too cold for too long. He was insulated, but his body temperature was low. So he was insulating cold temperature. Make sure everything's all repaired. And basically with this thing, I'll be able to see where I'm going. Orienteering compass. That's north. That's south. With this, I'm on the coast. And I can see north is that way. East is to my left. Oh, wait, we've got a name here. Bogstock? Vostok? Something like that. I think I'm on the north. Damn it, not all of them are listed. There we are. We're here. Like on the bottom right. There is water nearby as well. Yeah, I know exactly where we are. So that way is out of town, towards military and all that. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't make sense. Your body temperature would go up, but whatever. Ah, is it burnt? Yeah, it's burnt. Rip. I mean, it kind of makes sense because, like, obviously you would want to, like, make sure that you'd want to heat up first and then insulate yourself. But then it's like, because you were insulated, you would get warmer eventually. It's like, the fuck? I think this might make me sick. I don't know. There's always something dodgy to do with water. But I can, though. And a zucchini. Zook. But it's true, though. You can insulate the cold, to be honest. You can keep things cold. Technically, insulation. Ah. I think he got sick from the cold, so I don't think I've got like any type of illness. That's like poisoning or whatever. Let's have the zucchini. Give me some space. Look how dirty it looks. That's gross. I would not eat that. It's like mulch. It's probably fine to eat, to be honest. that as well. Peppers is gross. Yeah, I'm just gonna burn that. I'm gonna eat that. Keep that in my inventory and keep me warm for a sec. Basically, if I get the 3 pluses, this illness will go away like rapid. Let's lie down for a sec. See if it gives me the other one. I think if I close all the doors as well. Shame you can't draw the curtains. It's like... Squeaky sound phenomenon. Yeah, do it. I've checked out. There's one near me that's not far away. It's literally down the road. It's a gun club. I think they've got like it's a shop, but I think there's a club associated with them. It's well worth getting involved. See if it'll give me the 3rd plus. Oh right, okay. So they limit the amount of that you can purchase, basically. Yeah, it's literally like in town on the corner. It's like an antiques. It looks like an antique store. Fucking hell. Yeah, well, if they're the only ones that can provide the service, that's what people do. They'll take advantage. Sucks, but just life, really. Yeah. The thing is like, I don't know. The best thing that I would do in that situation is if the town over gives you a better rate, like, you know, they sell at cheaper prices, then I would just keep going to them. And if they ever ask you, then you say, well, those guys, they sound cheaper to me, so why would I bother? You find that like places like that, they'll probably sell it 250 to people that only go like sometimes, but to regulars they might, you know, give it a bit cheaper. Sometimes. I can't say for certain, but that's a thing. Legal weapons merchant. Yeah, just start selling firearms. Honestly, I think more people like would be interested in things like that, but it's just hard to get hold of. In this country, it's frowned upon. Guns and things, nobody wants anyone to do it. Yeah, antique firearms. Oh, I got a repeater. No way. These things are rapid. Roll. Yeah. Like guns always have been. It was a part of the culture at one point, but you know, bad things happened. Ideas shift. People change their minds. It's like motorcycles in this country is one of those. Like for years, it was a part of the culture. Then the bikes got better. The Japanese bikes became more popular, and then it was just like, yeah, there's loads of things that have happened in the UK. Like loads of things. I mean, people have their own personal stories. At least, like some point, someone's been shot by an air rifle or whatever. Yeah, yeah. There's still guns here, though. You just get it in illegal means. Wait, is that a boat? It is. Just make your own ones out of like fucking. Can you make a gun out of like household objects and items? Like, eventually, just have like a makeshift flintlock pistol, like a bolt action pistol. Look at that. Rubber boat. Get in. Oh, what does it need? Spark plug. Typical. Look like I've got one though. I don't think it has an engine. Does it have an engine? Cargo, yeah. I've got the spark plug. Looks like it's low on fuel. And we're off. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, at least I know it's popular. Well, possible, popular. At least I know it's possible. Trying to navigate out of this. What the hell? Looks like my exit. Oh, no. That's my exit. Yeah, just bust through the ice. And we're off. Quite a nice boat engine, that, isn't it? Look at that. Soy boater.
Always typical, that, isn't it? They always die just after giving whatever it is, the world, something new. Stick the repeater just there. Oh, I think it's gone. Oh no, it's still there. Oh, why can't I ring them out? Can't ring them out on the boat. No, my repeater. Come back. It's sinking. Oh, we'll leave it there. We don't need it. Oh, I changed seat. Okay, it floating. Do it. Repeaters are nice. Yeah, I need to defo need an icebreaker. This sucks. Meow. Server's restarting in 10 minutes. I don't think it'll despawn though. The boat should stay here after reset. Da-da-dan, da-da-dan, da-da-dan. Yeah, do it. Whoa. Yeah, do it. Don't forget to support your local streamers, you know? Just add that into your 5-year plan at some point. Not any time, you know. Like, just whenever you can. Not straight away, but just any time.
Oh, of course. I need to stay close to the coast just in case it fucking dies. Yeah, I do that. I used to do that. Every time I got money, I used to take my friends on dates pretty much, and we'd just go chill. Innit? You gotta take a care. Yeah, you know. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Nice. You're gonna run your own political party, or you're gonna join one? Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like a way of unifying the people. Hence the name. Man, this is taking forever. Yeah. Well, that's what they're for, really. I know, yeah. That's what I'm sort of expecting. As soon as the boat runs out, I'll have to push it to like one of the ice shelves and just run. Du-du-dun. Du-du-dun. I think I can't cross this bit now. I have to go round. Ah! Restart in 3 minutes. This is where I get stranded, isn't it? Take the spark plug out, rapid. Oh no. Wonder why I can't ring out my my stuff. Like when I put my cargo pants in my hand, I can't ring them out. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Like if I get onto land, it'll give me the option. It's gonna restart in like any minute. See that bit over there? That's where I should go to. There it is. If I go over to the big like tower thing, it's the that's the militia, that's like the military sort of like island. I don't know about food, but it's definitely got like military things on there. But yeah. As much as I hate to do this, but I'm gonna cut the stream there. Yeah, I'll continue some point soon. Yeah. I've got like 4 shifts of work and then I'll be back off, so I'll probably do some streaming when I'm off. I might do a small stream when I'm in work or whatever, but we'll see. Yeah, it's all good. Feel free to join whenever you see me online and we'll chat some more. But yeah, thanks for being here and I'll see you sometime soon. Bye bye.